On Twitch, Streaming says PlayCompile is now live. Streaming software and game development. Beat testing is over. We'll work recover from this. It's a beat apocalypse. Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
The music is so loud! Welcome. I love that song though, it's a great song. Oh, what the hell? I'm 124. Did people start coming back to the game just to freaking put me in my place? Looks like it. Well, that's fine. As long as people are playing the game. Hello. Welcome. So in creating the silly stream tile, this is what I love when stuff like this happens. So I just thought it was funny how some people like literally build their entire like platform off of Doom posting and like, you know, oh my god, this is over drama baiting and stuff like that. And I just thought, what a life. Imagine living a life like that. And it kind of made me chuckle, and then I thought, you know what I should do? I should make like a Doom posty type title saying it's over for Doom posters. But then that gave me an idea, right, for the game. I'm like, wait a minute. In the Hyperdimension Neptunius series, which is a JRPG, essentially you have like 4 factions, right? You have like the PlayStation faction, the Xbox faction, except they're renamed, right? The Wii, the Nintendo faction, and then this made-up fictional faction that Neptune belongs to. And it's the console wars, right? So when you're fighting and battling, you're basically fighting for shares, right? You're basically fighting, yeah, to sort of like gain shares or whatever in the console wars. So in a similar vein, maybe that's what this game could be about, right? Is maybe maybe her koala comes to life. She's laying there like, oh, why can I never be bothered to do anything? I'm so lazy. I wish I wasn't so lazy. And he's like, wait, I can help you. I don't know, whatever. Something happens, a shooting star or something, and the koala wakes up. And he's like, listen, you lazy bitch. The reason you're so lazy and you never want to get up and you never want to do anything is because of all the doom posting. It's all the negativity on the internet. And you know what? That's it. I'm going to give you my magical powers. Psh, there you go. You're now a battle mage. And it's your job to kill all the doom posters, right? Because how funny is that? Right, you're going to go and kill all the doom posters, and then as online discourse, right? That could be the meta online discourse, right? Positivity or whatever. And as you go through the game, like, you slowly change this gauge, right? So that like it'll have like number of doom posts weighted against number of positive posts or something like that. And you slowly moving that meter through, like, you know, hundreds and hundreds of battles. And the idea is that you're bringing positivity to the world by killing all the doom posters. That would be funny, because then it's like I can have all kinds of weird memes and stuff in it, and I think it's kind of fun. So yeah, that I might actually make that the story, right? So your enemies that you're fighting are actually maybe not the doom posters, but maybe the doom posts. Like maybe he's like, maybe he sends you into the internet, like the internet has a world of its own or something like that, right? It's not just data or something like that. So it doesn't have to be quite so crazy that we're killing doom posters, but maybe we're killing the doom posts themselves, and in that way they can appear as whatever we want, right? So I suppose in a way a little bit like how Madoka's fighting witches, and they get a lot of creative license there to make witches look however they want. They can be elephants, they can be tigers, they can be people, they can be a pair of legs floating, a severed head, whatever they want, right? Because it's just meant to represent like the supernatural. Well, mine could represent the internet posts or something like that, and then they similarly could appear however we want them to appear, right? And it lets us do lots of enemy variety and whatnot. And then as you win fights, you see this tiny little change in the gauge of like overall online discourse or something. I like the idea of that. So what started out as me just wanting to make a silly stream title, which was kind of influenced by all the doom posting on Madoka yesterday, has actually sort of given me an idea for what could be the theme of this game. I think I like that a lot. I think that could be fun, because I hadn't really thought about it. But yeah, I like that a lot. Maybe like, yeah, essentially we're sort of fighting posts, right? We're fighting negative online discourse. And then we summon, yeah, because then when we do our gacha pulls, right? We're kind of like summoning another girl. We're basically like, we're like, you know, we're like getting somebody on our side through the internet, right? It's like we find another girl in the real world who likes what we're doing and joins our forum or whatever, joins our, you know, cause. And so essentially the idol girls could be like real girls in the world on the internet like everybody else. And when we recruit them, we're essentially recruiting, like, you know, they've agreed to like partake in our battle of online discourse. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. That's pretty funky. I like that. That's pretty cool, because it gives me huge creative license to make the battles look however I want. Because essentially these are the girls in the internet world battling the evil posts, right? The online discourse. So visually we can make it look however we want. But then in reality, you know, these girls are just meant to be like players on their computers in the real world, sort of, you know, maybe replying to posts or whatever. I like that a lot. That's pretty cool, actually. And then there's also kind of like a bit of an underlying message about society there as well, isn't there? Like about, you know, Jesus Christ, don't stop doom posting all the time, you know. It's not good for you. Maybe try having a bit of positivity. So it's good. It kind of makes fun of things, but while keeping it fun and quirky without being, you know, yeah, too dark or dismal. So yeah, I think I might go with that. Oh, right, give me a sec. Let me just wake up. I also just want to grab something. All right. My camera keeps pointing down all the time. Okay, so let's see where we at. Where are we at? Core systems, game data. Okay, so yesterday, like where I left it off, is we created a weapon growth curve, which looks like this, and this allows us to put all of the leveling for weapons at the start, right? So this is typically what these RPGs will do, is you want lots of levels quickly in the beginning, and then it sort of slows down and tapers off and gets much, you know, grindier towards the end.
Alexandria says, "Good morning, Cappers."
Alexandria, good morning. Did you hear any of that I've just said? Because I thought that was great. Have you only just arrived?
Alexandria says, "Just got here."
Okay, well that's okay. I want to share this with you because I think this is cool. So you know how I made a silly stream title, which made me chuckle. That's actually given me an idea for the game. I was like, wait a minute, this stream title's given me a great idea. I'm like, okay, what if the game is basically, she's like, picture this, she's laying there on a bed, like, I'm too lazy to do anything. Why am I just not motivated? Why am I too lazy to do anything? Some magic happens, Paimon farts or whatever, and Koala here comes to life. And he's like, look, you lazy bitch, the reason you'd never want to get up and do anything is because of all the doom posting. It's all that negativity on the internet. So you know what? Bling! I'm going to give you some magic powers. You're now congratulations, you're now a battle mage or whatever, right? And it's your job to go and fight all the doom posting, right? So the idea would be, so you know how, have you ever played one of the Neptunia games where you're playing for shares? You've got like the 4 console wars, and you're playing for like PlayStation shares, Xbox shares, and you see like a meter, and it could be like that where you have like online discourse, and as you clearing battles, like the online discourse slowly moves more positive, like because all the doom posts are being destroyed. So the idea is you're like fighting negativity on the internet, and then when you recruit a girl, like when you do the gacha pull, like these are real girls in the real world, but essentially when you go and battle, it's basically like people replying to posts, right? So in the real world, it's just the girls like replying to posts or whatever and making things more positive. But visually in the game, that gives me creative license to do whatever I want. So in the same way that Madoka is the girls fighting spiritually, so the enemies can look like whatever. Well, we'd be fighting the doom posts themselves, so also we could fight whatever the fuck we want, right? And we have a lot of creative license to make it look however we want. And then that way it kind of makes sense how you like equip a party, and you know you're going in because it's these girls in the internet fighting the posts or whatever, right? And the posts have a chance of winning the argument. Oh my god, it's going to turn into Danganronpa. Oh god. No, I think I like that. I like the idea of that. Like you're fighting negativity on the internet. I could get really cheesy with it as well. I could do it like Evangelion, you know, like when the kids get into their plug suits, you know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, they've got to go and battle the angels. Maybe these you could show all the girls at their computers like putting on some special like fucking headset or something. Right, I'm going in. I'm ready to fight this online discourse, and then you go into battle and it shows you the thing. That would be fucking awesome, actually. That could be quite funny. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's weird because that stream title gave me that idea, which is funny. Yeah, I think that's cool actually. So then, like, it's like the girls aren't really fighting anything. They're just kind of, it's a representation of them replying to negativity on the internet, essentially. So when a girl dies, she didn't really die. She just lost the argument. You know what I mean? She got out doom posted by somebody, and so she failed. I think that's funny. Yeah, so I guess I could put like I said, I could have like an overall meter that's like the world's online discourse, and then every time you win a battle, it kind of slightly moves, ever so slightly. Right. So I started looking at where is. There it is, battle. Okay, so I started setting up a battle system. Wherein, okay, what will happen is we generate enemies on here, so we can generate battle entities. So for testing, let me do that now. So let's say we can make enemy test 1, and this would have a battle entity. And an entity is just going to have all the stats that the game needs. £90. That's an easy 90 points, that one. You could do that. Sorry, I need to. Opponent's details changed. Oh, wow, kick me out. Yeah, this always drives me nuts when you have clearly an issue with PvP. This always happens to me because I was slightly late to the game. Now there's like a huge gap. It's like all the plus 90s are way too weak for me, but then there's a massive power gap between me and the 135 players. This one's 90 at this weak ass. Wait, they're 120th with that. How the fuck is that even possible? I mean, yeah, they've got a burn and a her. There's no way I wouldn't win this. How the hell are they 130th? That makes no sense. I should squish them like a fly. They wouldn't even be able to dent me at that power level. Surely. Yeah, so what my battle system will do is it will pluck my 4 party members straight out of party, and then it's going to create these battle entity scripts, right? So it will create slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, slot 4 with this script on it, and it will stick them on player, and then it will go and copy all of it. We're gonna have it calculate all the stats for each of the characters. So if we have Tama in slot 1, it's going to start by grabbing Tama's base stats, pulling them in and copying them over onto the entity, And then we're going to apply leveling stats. So I now have level stats for characters. So there's Tama's leveling stats. So we'll see. This is going to be driven by player level. So whatever level the player's at, let's say the player's at level 40, we can get level 40 stats for Tama here. Actually, that probably would be better. We don't need to get base stats then, because these, I suppose level stats are base stats with level. Yeah, I suppose there's no point in making extra work for ourselves. Yeah, that's the nice thing about having it all pre-calculated like this, is I can just go and pluck level 40 stats straight out of level 40. Yeah, I suppose I never really... Let me just adjust that then. I was going to inherit base stats. We don't need base stats. We can just go straight to level stats, because level stats are base stats plus leveling stats. So we'll inherit level stats, get them onto the battle entities. Yeah, I won easily. Why am I only 115th though? I should be higher than that, shouldn't I? $50,081. This one could be kind of tricky, because she's really strong because she inflicts burn and you can't shield against it, and they've got double breaker. Okay, this one's quite a bit lower than me. Yeah, I feel like this is the problematic unit here. So people think it's Felicia, but it's not. It's this one here. She's actually pretty broken in PvP. Let's see if we can win anywhere. Oh, I won! Oh, nice. Oh my god. 107th. I've got to be top 100. If I'm not top 100, I'm going to scream. I'm going to be like, ah! I'm going to like That's the one with the 2 breakers, I think. Strawberry, that's an easy win. They're 111th, but I get 90 points regardless. Yeah, I should win this one easy. 2 breakers. One of them's fucking basement Madoka. Should be an easy win. Yeah, it should be an easy win. $97th, that's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, I got one more fight in me. I'm trying to get another 90. If I can get another plus 90. He's a little bit stronger than me. It's only letting me do those 2, I think, now for plus 90. Okay, which one's the best chance of winning? Oh, I think she's kind of fucking horrible as well. Yeah, she's kind of horrible as well. They have only got basement Madoka though. That DPS is quite strong. But they've only got basement Madoka as a breaker. I feel like it's like a 50-50 this one. I think it comes more down to RNG than anything else. What's the other one like? Oh, that was that one. Okay, so what does the other guy look like? Black Butterfly. Okay, it's practically the same team. But if it's practically the same team, we go with the low power version, which is Black Butterfly. Oh, fucking QB's come up in the world. Where I kicked QB's ass the last time I fought him. I was kicking his ass. I think he's changed his team. How the fuck did QB gain so much fucking power all of a sudden? Yeah, I was kicking QB's ass, which I thought was really funny. Jesus, he's gained like 7,000 power since the last time I fought him. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know that I would win against him now. And he's got the fucking burn one as well. Whoa, QB's been fucking wailing. He's not happy that I beat him. I'll do this Black Butterfly one. I feel like this Black Butterfly one's my best option. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see it. Fuck! Okay, 97th. Whatever. Whatever! It's fucking rigged. Okay, I won 4 out of 5, which ain't bad. Only 5 out of 5 though. Right, are we all caught up in this now? Yes. Okay. Okay, so we can inherit level starts. So player level. I've already got a get goal. Wait, if we're using player entity, wouldn't we have already inherited? I'm trying to think how this would work. Right, I need to make sure I'm not repeating myself. So if I'm expecting a girl entity class on the party slot, I don't think that's correct though. That's not how I was going to do it. Where the fuck is party? Player data, party. Yeah, no, I changed party last night. So party is going to be... Okay, it is going to have... It could have a girl entity on the character. I guess we could, yeah, I guess we could pluck levels every time the player levels up. I need to make sure I understand exactly the flow here. I could make it so that the leveling system, every time a character levels up, we grab the stats. So in our tests, it would look like this. We would have level 50 Tama in one slot. We would have level 50 Chizuru in another slot. Let's say level 50 Izumi in slot 3, and level 50 Setsu in slot 4. Okay. So level stats will be on Get Girl already. So me wondering, did I get the right level? Well, that we're not there yet. I don't know if that's the best way to do it. Okay, so there are strengths and there are ups and downs for both, right? Okay, so let's weigh the pros and the cons of doing it this way. So basically, if we are able to set it up like this, then this would mean that something outside of the battle system, be it the party manager, core systems, the load save functions, whatever, would need to be responsible for plucking the correct character level off leveling for each character. The pros of that is that we don't have to do that calculation or that function in multiple places, right? Once that's set up, it's like set up and it'll happen from one central place. The cons of it is when it comes to saving player data, so we need to save every time the player sets up a party configuration. And I'm going to offer like 4 loadouts, right? Preset 1, preset 2, 3, and 4, right? So you can set up 4 teams, right? It's harder to do it this way because essentially we need 100 copies of one girl. Every girl needs 100 separate copies, right? Because we have to link these levels to something. So the alternative way of doing it, which is the way I was originally thinking of doing it, and I think this way is better, the alternative way of doing it instead is to say, okay, the player has Chizuru, Tama, Izumi, and Setsu in their party. But these are the base stats, which means now if we pluck the stats off these base stat characters, well, we no longer have the leveled stats. So we would need a process that then goes in and adds character leveling to characters. I think the best way to handle this, and maybe the best way to do it would be in Party Manager. Because Party Manager already knows which weapon, right? So if this is what so let's say Chizuru, why is it not letting me put, oh, because it's a player weapon. Yeah, and play, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, player weapon. So I created a new class called Player Weapon, which creates its own issue. Okay, here's why this is a problem. So characters in my game are going to be leveled at whatever the player level currently is. So all we need to do is look on the core system at player data, and we can see, based off of experience, we can see what level the player's at, and so the characters can inherit that value. Weapons aren't going to work like that, because weapons are going to need to be manually leveled. That's just how I want it to work. So we can't assign We can't assign base weapons to party manager for characters because we still need to know what level that weapon is. So I created a player weapon class. Okay, now is where I need a weapon system. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I made a little mistake. So now the important thing is, okay, if weapons need to be leveled manually, then where are we doing that? Where are we recording that data? Where's that coming from? How are we saving it? How are we implementing it into the battle system, right? These are all like important things. And we can't put it on the party manager. And the reason why is because the party manager is only letting you stick things together, right? It's saying we're going to stick your leveled character, we're going to stick your leveled weapons and your weapon leveled armors onto these characters so we can basically gather the stats together, right? It's just one. It's like a multi-pack of whatever, right? A multi-pack of bullshit. It doesn't want to store data. The reason why is if you say, because you could say, okay, weapon slot 1, whichever weapon's in slot 1 for character 1, we'll just store the level on there. Okay. What happens when you change that weapon? How are we going to remember what level it was the last time the player used it, right? You need somewhere to store levels per weapons. So if you think about it, in a game like Genshin, or most games anyway, essentially what we have is we have the base weapons, right? Why the fuck do you want to be so big? And that's going to have the base stats on it. But then, and this will be, imagine this is like your inventory, right? Well, no, imagine this is a database of weapons, to be fair. But the player doesn't see this. The player typically will think about it like this, right? Is they've got this inventory. And they know that they have, let's say, sword at level 11. They've got an axe at level 42. And they have a spear or whatever at level 20, right? The data for sword needs to originally come from the weapon database, right? Your database of weapons with their stats where they start from. And then this number needs to be stored somewhere. Now you could store the number in the inventory. Because if inventory is going to be like a static class, right? The first thing you obtained is going to remain in slot 1. The second thing you obtained is going to remain in slot 2. The third thing you obtained is going to be in slot 3. And also, inventories are kind of tricky, right? Because they'll often handle multiple types, right? So the reason this gets even more complicated is maybe you want to add mint picking to the game at some point in the future. You're not going to have a level 50 mint. You can't level mints up. So you can't use the same class type to store mint as you can gear, because gear needs to have levels tied into it, and probably other things as well. But mint is just a consumable resource or whatever, right? Maybe it's an ingredient for cooking or whatever the fuck it is. So you can't just have one class to rule them all. You're going to need an inventory. If you're storing multiple things, is going to need class types. And so what you'll usually find in inventory systems is you'll find that they're categorized, right? Like in Genshin, I think it's like your artifacts are in one slot, so they'll have a custom artifact class type, and then weapons are in another slot. And this is where the magic that we're looking for needs to happen, right? They don't have armor in Genshin. They've got artifacts, weapons, they've got consumables, they have quest items, they have... What else do they have? They have various categories. I think one is specifically for food, actually. I think they have separate food from other types of consumables. Well, I think they have food ingredients and they have like meals. So consumables would probably be more like the meals thing, but your portions are also in there as well. Whereas, I guess instead of food, it would be like ingredients. So in Genshin, right? So in Genshin, they would put their mint. Where's my fucking paintbrush? There it is. In Genshin, they would have... what the fuck? I clicked the paintbrush, you motherfucker. Yeah, they would have probably stuck mint in ingredients. So then the class type they can use for mint is the ingredient class type, which can store like quantity and like some flavor text and an icon. And that's basically all you need. So I'm going to need something similar. But then it comes down to... Then it comes down to... what other types do we want in our inventory? So I think this will work for us. I think we want to store it on the inventory. So under player data, we've got party. Let's make an inventory. So how we make an inventory system? Is we want to start by making an inventory type. So back to our diagram, right? Genshin broke it into like artifacts, weapons, meals, quests, and ingredients. So I'm going to make a class type called gear. And what do we need to store in gear? Well, gear is going to link... Okay, this is where things get a little bit complicated. So the instinctive thing to do is to list weapons and to list armor. But again, we're back to that problem of where do we store the levels. So actually, I think let me see if we could do this universally. Maybe this is gear slot. Maybe we have gear and gear slot. It's gear slot. Let me just think about this. Right. So let's create an inventory class. So essentially slots could be indexes. So we'd want to use a list. But a list of what? I think we can't group weapons and armor together. Because, yeah, even Genshin didn't do that if you think about it. Because artifacts are kind of like our armor. And they separated their weapons from their artifacts. I think there's a reason why. It's tempting to want to shove it all under gear. But they are very different from each other. And you need to have them separate. So essentially, I think what we need to list here... is a list of P weapons, which is player weapons.
Alexandria says, Raid Shadow Legends doesn't it's just a million items piled up in one page lol.
Why doesn't that surprise me? Right. P weapons. I just call it weapons, to be fair. Yes, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. So we have a list of player weapons, player armor equals new list of player armor. And then things get even hairier than this for our system, because our system needs to store everything on the cloud. So things are really starting to get hairy now. Okay, so we have slots. So let's say we have 3. Well, we're gonna need at least 4 weapons and 4 armor because we've got 4 characters. It's a 4-man team. So now we need to create the player weapons, because where are they going to come from? So if we look at the player weapon class and the player armor class, it's real simple. We simply store a base weapon and a custom integer of a level, right? So I can say we have a 1 short bow. I think it goes beyond that actually. What we could also do is, let's say rank. Fuck, this is gonna get really fucking complicated. Okay, so rank would be the number of copies of said weapon. So you know how you can get fucking 13 copies of a weapon and stuff them all together and then it gets stronger. That would be rank if I want to support that, which I think I probably should. But oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, this is where you would store that if you were going to support that.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? I just watched a documentary about beavers. It was the best damn show I ever saw.
Justin Beavers. Yeah, I watched that. Where's P armor? Jesus Christ, I got so many fucking scripts open right now. Right, rank. So you can see how this gets fucking messy already. Okay, so how the fuck do we make all this work together? I'm glad you asked. I haven't a clue. No, I do. Ugh. It's getting to that point, isn't it? I don't like this. In a single player game, this is a lot easier. But in an online game, this is much more difficult. Because essentially what we need to do is we need to set up key value pairs. So what Unity Gaming Services does is it gives you a bunch of keys that you can store and values against those keys. So there are two ways to do this. And notice when I made Snowball's chance. So you can either store, there are a few ways to go about doing this, and it also depends on what you're making, right? Because like there are obviously pros and cons to each. The easiest way to do it would be to store a key that's something like weapons, right? P weapons. We could make a key called P weapons on the server and then store a big long string that literally just says, you know, weapon ID 001, and then store our values. We could separate it with a comma, for example. So we could send this big long string like this that says ID colon 001, which means it's the one short bow, because that's our first weapon in the database. Whatever the ID is going to be in the weapon database, right? Crazy part is I haven't even made a weapon database yet. And then whatever we're storing against that, so it would be like level would be 32 and rank would be 4, and then we'd need some other kind of separator, let's say a hash, and then we just keep stacking on. And the player also has ID weapon, but this is, I really think, is this going to work? It depends what you're going for as well, because depending on how you build a system like this depends on what the system's limitations are. If I did it this way, the limitation would be that all of the stored level data is stored specifically against weapons which link specifically to the weapon database. What that means is you've created a one-to-one relationship between database weapons and player weapons. So the limit is the player can only ever store one copy of each weapon. Now forget about the rank system. You could still handle ranks. You could still count how many copies. I suppose. Well, yeah, because you would read this value. You could still ascend if the player gets another fucking, you know, tattered twig. Then you could still look up in the database and say, oh wait, the player has that tattered twig at rank 4 right now. So let me just go and change that number to rank 5 because they just got another tattered twig. And then, you know, you update these tables to reflect that. So when I say multiple copies of weapons, we can still do the rank system and allow the player to stack multiple copies of weapons. But stacking is an illusion, right? We're basically just making the rank go up. But in terms of data storage, right, we're basically saying, okay, we've already assigned a value for ID 001. So we can't assign another one because they'll just overwrite each other, right? As soon as we make a query against 001 and we want to try and do it again, we're just going to overwrite the old data. So if we wanted, but I don't know which, if we wanted to do it the other way, we'd have to do like a P slot. So let's imagine this is a player inventory slot, and we could do something similar. In order to do player inventory slots, you'd have a slot ID. And then you'd need some kind of item ID, which says what type of item it is. But then you've still got the problem of like, where are you going to store the level for this weapon, right? I guess your inventory. You need some kind of, it would probably be a type ID, to be fair. If you wanted to do it that way, you'd need a type ID. And that would go back to the Genshin thing, right? Where's my Genshin thing? So in that case, it would be like, okay, this is an artifact, this is a weapon, this is a whatever. And then you'd need a separate key for type IDs, right? Types. And then you'd have ID 1 level 32. Or whatever. I think this is going to be fine for what we want. I think this is going to be fine for what we want. For each weapon and armor in the database. Because, and if you think about it, right? Rank is basically the number of copies the player has obtained and ascended the weapon to. So you could cap that off at 5. What you can also do, which is quite smart about this, is you could set rank -1, which basically indicates that the player does not own said weapon. Right? It's -1. So they haven't even gotten their first copy yet. And then all you do when they obtain it is you just update that to 0. And then you just do a while loop to see what is above -1 to see what the player owns. I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't actually do that though, because these are recording player data against entities, right? Against objects. And if the player doesn't own an object, then you wouldn't iterate through non-owned objects because there'd be no reason to. Okay. Fuckity fuck. I thought I was doing turn order today. I think we don't worry about server-side stuff just yet. But it's something I need to keep in mind. I'll find a solution for server-side. I think I need to just look at the local side first. Because essentially you've got to set up the data structures internally within Unity, internally to the game. And then you can start thinking about storing that data like persistently. Like you need to store it so it can be reloaded at a later point, right? Oh, there's so many ways to do this. See, the reason I'm kind of like stalled right now is because we have a list of custom classes that we need to generate objects for in order to assign them to the lists. Yet everything else it would probably be better to do it the other way around. It would be better to generate objects and then have the lists inherit themselves from objects. But however I do it, I need to replicate that behavior when we load data from the server. See, this is the part where if you, however you decide to do this, it will haunt you. Like you can set something up that seems like a good idea at this point, and then you get like 3 weeks into the game and you're like, oh, why the fuck did I set this up like this? And it's just trying to sort of think far enough forward to like try and see, okay, what would be the best way to set this up, because there are many ways to set this up, and it's like, yeah, but what's the best way to set this up, and what ways might bite me in the ass later. Because like for weapons and armor, I also need to think about how is the player obtaining these, because I don't want them to obtain them through gacha, but they're still going to need to drop, probably from specific types of dungeons. And how am I going to handle that? Am I going to have boar farming dungeons? I think that the way that sounds the most logical, but this is what I need to make sure I understand how this is meant to work. Because the most sophisticated way to set it up would be, okay, have a bunch of dungeons. Here's how I think it should work. Is my idea for this game is basically to like try and do like about 1,000 fucking dungeons, right? There's going to be like, I know that sounds insane, but it's going to be like, it's going to auto battle most of it, and most fights will be over within like, you know, a couple of minutes or whatever. So the idea is to make like 10 chapters with like about 100 dungeons in each chapter, and there'll be like mini bosses every 10 or so like floors in each dungeon. So as crazy as that sounds, it's probably actually not gonna be as crazy as it sounds. So there'll be like, overall the story's gonna have let's just say, just as an example, 1,000 dungeons divided across 10 chapters with 100 dungeons per chapter. And I'm gonna try and calculate whatever I decide to settle on. Let's say I do settle on 1,000 dungeons. I want it so that the player reaches maximum level at around dungeon 900. So you know, it's like it's paced really well, like Madoka was. And we can, yeah, I can calculate all that very easily, right? I can do all that from script. I can calculate the amount of XP that each dungeon should give to take the player exactly where I want them to be at exactly what point in the game. And then that way I can handle weapon and artifact drops kind of in a sort of nice way as well, because it means I would probably start dropping legendary gear in dungeons at around level 80. So for the final 20 levels in the game, the player's able to get, with an increasing drop rate, the legendary weapons, right? And so by level 100, like, you can pretty much just get all the legendary weapons. If you're like, the way I want it to work is when you're at max level, you can just go and farm the dungeons and get all like, you might have to farm them a few times to get each weapon enough times so it gets max ascension, but you'll just be able to do that. So I think the weapon... So here's how I think I want it to work. Your player 10, you get introduced to... You've done your first 10 dungeons, and then Koala pops up and says, by the way, you're starting to struggle a bit. You know you can go and get more weapons, right? Let me show you where the weapon dungeon is. And so then you've got like bow dungeons, axe dungeons, rod dungeons, staff dungeons, and sword dungeons. And when you go into a dungeon, the dungeon will drop suitable gear for your level. So I guess let's just try and map this out. So gear dungeons. So from level 1 to 40, it will drop 3 stars. From 40 to 80, 4 stars, just as an example. And from 80 to 100, it'll drop 5 stars. But it's not going to be like, it doesn't want to be as on and off as that, right? It's not like, oh, the second you hit level 80, suddenly all your gear's 4 star. Like, I'll need to come up with like a soft, you know, pity type thing, you know, like kind of thing where we... Your drop chance starts at, you know, whatever, 10% at level 80. So maybe like this number here gives you a 10% drop chance, and by the time you get to here you're at like 100% drop chance. So at level 80 it means you're guaranteed to get 4-star weapons, but you're also starting to get a few 5 stars here and there, and by level 100 then you can guaranteed get 5 stars. Now most actual gacha games will limit this kind of farming through the energy system, right? So it's going to cost so much energy per run, and then you'll only get so many per day. So at most maybe you can farm 4 or 5 sets of gear, and then you got to wait for the next day to do the next set and the next day. Obviously for this game that's meant to just mainly just, I expect it'll probably get played once, It's not really going to remain a live service game. Yeah, that system doesn't make sense for me. I don't want an. There's no point having an energy system. Energy system is going to be really fucking awkward to make for one thing, and yeah, I just don't. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, the way Madoka did it, which is kind of weird actually, but also kind of good. So Madoka would put at the end of each chapter or throughout each chapter, they would plot like, so they have like set portraits, and they would literally just plot some levels and then a portrait and then some more levels and then another portrait, and they would just keep doing this so they knew it exactly wherever you were in the story, exactly which portraits you owned and when. I mean, I could just do that, I guess. I don't know. Because I'm still kind of murky on how I'm going to dynamically generate these 1000 dungeons, so the idea of slipping in extra sections where you go and gather gear or whatever along the way. It's doable. I mean, it is doable. Fuck, I don't know how this should work. Because my original idea was like this kind of dungeon system where you go in and you farm gear. Kind of similar to how you do in most other RPGs, except it's just much easier to get the right gear, right? So you would rarely need to do it throughout the game. The idea was that, like, when you start, so the idea was that you would like autoplay until you start dying, and then when you start dying, so a couple of things are going to happen. As you're clearing dungeons, you're getting gacha currency. So to break that up, you're going to be doing gacha pulls and getting new characters, and maybe trying out new characters for certain fights. And then also, if you suddenly started, if you'd never even thought about gear before, you'll suddenly start to lose. And so then you go and think, oh, well, hang on, let me go and grind the gear dungeons and see if I can get any better gear. And then magically the game will just give you better gear right when you need it. And that's because I'll have made sure that the player gets the relevant gear for their relevant level, right? And now suddenly they can go back and beat the dungeons they couldn't clear before. I still think I like that idea. Yeah, I still think I like that idea. Okay, so let me see if I can... Jesus Christ, this is getting crazy. I had no idea this would be... It's always the same though. I always do this every single game I make. I'm always like, holy shit. This is way more than I thought it would be. You think I would know by now. And I knew this would be a lot, but like, oh wow. Oh wow, oh wow. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm gonna make a gear dungeon class. Fuck me, this is getting crazy. And in the gear dungeon class, where even would this go? I mean, I have a group here for dungeons, and this is where I kind of ideally want to make my dungeon generator script. And then the generated dungeons would go underneath here. But these are going to be like chapter dungeons. So I guess this would be story essentially. I think I need a new area for it. That's going to be the battle system. It is part of game, and it's not really part of game data though. It's one of the core systems. That's a good point actually. I think right now battle dungeons is kind of game data, I guess. The battle system is a core system, so we should put it outside of core data. And I think similarly a gear dungeon is going to be a system, not specifically data. Oh boy. So first off the bat, I think a gear dungeon will need to know what weapon type the gear dungeon is supposed to drop. So all I'm going to do for now, this is not, okay, let's not call it, maybe I don't call it gear dungeon, maybe I call it gear drop. This makes more sense, because the dungeon's going to be an actual playable level, which this is not meant to be. This is just meant to be a class that distributes gear. So I guess, yeah, gear drop. Yeah, gear drop system is what this really is. But now we have to structure it differently, right? Actually, no, we don't. We could just tell it. We could just tell it which type of gear to drop, right? So if gear drop takes an integer of weapon type, and we'll set it to 0 by default. So then what we want to do is we want to look in our weapon, at our weapon classes. So our weapon classes are clearly shown there. So 0 is bow, 1 is axe, 2 is rod, 3 is staff, and 4 is sword. So then we can tell gear drop what type of weapon it wants to drop, and then this system should look at the player level. So it's going to need access to system, actually it's better just to say system equals game object find car put it in a wake because this is going to need to be a public. There's going to be need to be a public function that we can call. Actually, it would be better just to take the weapon type directly in there then. Don't I already have a weapon class with weapon types? I don't even fucking know anymore. Honestly. This is fucking insane. Because what I could do... Holy fucking shit. What should it return? Are we returning base weapons? Because they are... I think we are returning base weapons. But base weapons are just... Yeah, I mean, we probably need to do something with a base weapon at the other end, I would think. But I think it makes sense to return a base weapon. So if we make a public weapon function, of drop weapon, and we take an integer input of type, which is weapon type. Okay. I also need to just for safety, I can say if sys is null, then call awake. Okay. So the next thing we would do is we would need to load all the weapons from the database of said type. So the best way to handle that, this is actually pretty smart, because what I can do is I can make a list of transforms called W types. In the inspector, and now we add these weapon roots to that list. So then I can say for each, let me think about this, but then I need a list of weapons to pick from, right? So we could call these, so we need a private list of weapons, which is like potential drops. Okay, so the first thing I would do is clear drops from a previous from a previous request. Those are weapon drops, because this needs to handle armor as well. So we've got W drops for weapon drops and W types for weapon types. We'll do something similar for armor. WT weapon drops. What the fuck? Ah! Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. Alright, so clear weapon drops, and then we can do for each transform child in weapon types at index type. So now we're going through all the children for bow. So we're going through these. And then we want to say weapon drops, add child, get component weapon. And now we have a list of all the bows. We have all the bows in that list. Integer player level equals system player data level. And now here is where we will calculate the odds of rarity drops based on player level. Raw result. So int drop rarity for testing we'll say equals 0. Well, I'll say 3. Right. 3 star, 4 star, or 5 star. Then what we would need to do is, based on drop rarity, actually, oh, it's not, it's easy, it's even easier than that. What we can do, now that we've got a drop rarity variable, we can say for each weapon, filter weapon in weapon drops if filter weapon dot rarity is not drop rarity, then remove it from the drops list. And then we can do a random pick weapon equals random dot range from 0 to weapon drops count And now we can return. So weapon get weapon equals weapon drops at position pick weapon, and return that. There we go. So now we've got this part I need Jibity to help me with, is figuring out the drop rates. But now we have a function that will return a weapon, a base weapon with all its stats from the database to some other system based off weapon type. It'll look up the player level, figure out what the drop rate should be, and drop one weapon from that type based on player level. So let me show this to Jibity and get Jibity to help me with the last bit, which is the drop rates. I need help with drop rates for gear in my Unity JRPG. I'd like the following: player level 1. Let's see if I can figure this out. Player level 3-star, 4-star, 5-star. So 1 to 40. Three-star, 100 to 90 with 10% chance and 0% chance. $40 to $80. Now our 3 stars. By 80 I want 100%. Let's work backwards. By 80 I want 100% chance. So percent 3-star starts at 10%, right? So it goes from 10% between 40 and 80 all the way up to 100% for 4-star. And from 80 to 100, I want it to go from 0% of a 3-star that should say 0 to 10. That should say 0 to 10. That should say 90. No, wouldn't that be 10 or 100? Oh my god, I'm so fucking confused. Right, no, it's 100% chance to get a. It's 100% chance to get a 3-star at level 1, but it goes down to 90% by level 40. And by level 40, the 4-star chance goes from 0% up to 10%. Right. Then by level 40, we want 10% chance to get. No, we don't get 10% chance. It starts at 90, right? No, where? If it ends at 90, I'm so confused. Yeah, the 4-star goes from 10% chance. Right, I got this the wrong way around. The 4-star should go from 10% chance up to 100% chance. So the 3-star should start at 90% and go down to 0%. But we also want to introduce a 10% chance at a 5-star. So we can't. So this would actually be 90%. Surely. And then 3-star is now at 0%. And the chance of a 4-star. I am so fucking confused. That goes from 10% chance to 90% chance. Now, this definitely wants to go to 100% chance. By the time you get to level 80, you should have reached 100% chance to get a 4-star. My brain. Right, we have 0% chance. Let's say we're level 80. We have 0% chance to get a 5-star and 100% chance to get a 4-star. Then we can't also have 10% chance to get a 5-star, can we? So yeah, that would be 90%. Because it needs to add up to 100 on both sides of the... Yeah, I think the problem is we said 0... This would be 0 to 10. Yeah, it's because... That's what was confusing me, because I didn't have a second side to the 5-star. Okay, that's why I was confused. Right. Makes sense. So now we're at a 90% chance at getting a 4-star. By level 80, we're at a 90% chance of getting a 4-star and a 10% chance of getting a 5-star. And that slowly wants to go. So the 4-star needs to come down from 90 to 0. And the 5-star wants to go from 10 to 100. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, also, I don't think we should make the player go all the way to level 100 before they get a 100% chance on 5-stars, to be honest. So let's bring this down a bit. Let's make that 60. And let's start introducing this at 30. So we'll say 1 to 30, you slowly start getting 4-stars. By 30 to 60, you're mostly 4-stars. By 60 to 90, you start getting 5-stars, and by 90, you're like getting them all. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, so new Jeopardy. To implement the drop rates you described in your RPG, you'll need to calculate the probabilities for each rarity based on the player's level. Perform a weighted random roll to determine the drop rarity. Filter the W drops list by the rolled rarity. Return a random weapon from the filtered lists. Step-by-step breakdown of your rarity drop table. Players 1 to 30 goes from 100 to 90% for a 3-star and 0 to 10% for a 4-star. 30 to 60 goes from 90% down to 0 for a 3-star, 10% up to 90% for a 4-star, and 10% for a 5-star. And in 60 to 90 levels goes down is 0% for a 3-star, 90% down to 0% on a 4-star, and 10% up to 100% on a 5-star. Yeah, that sounds perfect. We'll interpolate the chances based on the player's level using mathf-lerp. Additional suggestions. You may want to add a fallback if no weapons of the rolled rarity are found. That's never going to happen.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? I had a neck brace fitted years ago, and I've never looked back since.
Oh! Actually, that was quite funny. That actually was quite funny. That's a good one. I like that. Fucking hell. That is actually really good. I like that one. Fucking hell. Oh, that was actually quite good. That tickled me. Okay, so we now have a function that returns a weapon based on player level. And then we just need to do the exact same thing for armor, so we can have this system drop armor in the same fashion. And then we just need a function for drop armor. But I've got to make sure we're using A drops and not W drops. So we get the player level the same way. We do our maths calculations. A drops remove all with A. Right, where's W? I don't think it matters that we use W. What do we use W for? Where's it defining? We did a float T. Where's this W come from? Parameter armor W. I don't see where W is declared. What the fuck? Where is W declared though? Where's it getting this W from? Am I being blind right now? I swear I don't see it. Where the fuck's it getting W from though? Public. This also wants to return an armor type, obviously. Pick armor. Return armor drops at pick armor. I just don't know where it's getting this W from. System predicates. I didn't want a predicatory game. Come on, that was good. I don't want my game to be predicatory. I don't even know what the fuck it means. But obviously I'm trying to play on the word predatory. Where the fuck is W declared? I mean, it doesn't matter, it should still work, but I wanted to change the W to an A because we're no longer dealing with weapons, we're dealing with armor. But I don't see where A was being declared, to be completely honest. That's kind of weird. As long as it works. Yeah, this is quite nice. So I could just use the system. I mean, if I wanted it to drop 3 pieces of gear as well, right? I can do that. I don't just have to use this to return 1 piece of gear. I could literally just call this function 3 times in a loop and it would drop 3 random pieces of gear for me. So like this system is versatile so that I can just ask it to drop something and then I can call that as many times as I want, if really. So yeah, so in order to test it, let's make a public list of test drops. We'll do test W drops. What am I doing? It's a list of weapons called test W drops equals a new list of weapons. And we'll make a new list of armor, which we'll call test A drops. So we can do some armor drop testing. And what I'll do is I'll run this script just to make sure it looks good. Void on enable. And on enable, we will basically ask it to drop, let's say, 10 pieces of armor and 10 pieces of gear. So we can say int index equals 0 while index is less than 11. I want to say test W drops add drop weapon of type, because I'm going to need to make a random type, aren't I? Well, not really, because the problem. Okay, the only problem is it's going to need to be of sword type. And the only reason why is because sword's the only weapon that I have a 4-star and a 5-star of at the moment, because I'm, you know, still building things. So I haven't even made any tests, any bows or axes or rods or staffs or anything else. So sword's the only one that actually has multiple rarities right now anyway, so it's going to need to be of weapon type 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. Weapon type 4. Yeah, and the other issue is that I haven't actually created any armor yet, so I'm gonna have to test weapon drops for now. If it works on weapon drops, it should work on armor drops. I haven't actually made any dummy armor yet. I just haven't gotten that far. Okay, so we've got weapon types. Shouldn't gear drop have... Yeah, weapon types, armor types. Okay, there we go. Weapon types are set up. So, there's my test weapon drops. If I press run, we should get 10 random pieces of gear. There we go. For some reason I got 11. I fucked up my code. Okay, we've got 11 drops. What do we get? We got nicked practice. And I'm at a level 0 or whatever the fuck I am right now. It will probably say I'm level 0. Yeah, we got all shit basically. Well, that's what we wanted. We got just a bunch of shit. It's all just 3-star shite. But we got 4 Wanderers Steel. Yeah, we got the absolute worst of the worst. That's good. That's what we wanted. Okay. So if I run it again, and we'll say that my player level is something a little bit higher. So where is my P data? There we go, level. So when did I say we should start getting good drops? Anything above 30 really. So let's say I'm player 40. Let's say I'm level 40. And we'll run it again. Boop. Something went wrong. Okay, we did get... Wait, what the fuck? We got a 5-star weapon at 40. Is that even supposed to happen? Yeah, there is a 10% chance. Oh, I got lucky. See? Look, I'm excited by my own stupid fucking game. This doesn't even do anything yet. But no, I did. I got a gear. That's crazy, man. Oh my god, that's crazy. I actually got a Blade of Justice. That's actually crazy. Wow. Yeah, I'm even looking at my own game. We did get a lot of empty results though, which shouldn't happen. I'm not sure how that happened. But yeah, we got a Blade of Justice 5-star weapon. Did we get a... I didn't get a Sturdy Blade, which is supposed to be the 4-star weapon. Oh, okay, there's a mistake in my database. Rarity should be 4. For some reason it's set to 42. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, so I'm level 40. Let's get some gear drops. Yay! I didn't get so lucky this time. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I got the Sturdy Blade though, which is the 4-star weapon, which I would expect to see. Yeah. So I got the Sturdy Blade. How many times? 3 times. So 3 out of 11 rolls I got the Sturdy Blade. So yeah, I mean that seems it's probably working. It's kind of hard to test, right? Like I'm pretty sure that's probably working though. So let's put us at level 66 and run it again. And by now I should get lots of 5-star weapons, right? Yep. Well, I wouldn't say lots. Holy shit! I only got 1 Blade of Justice at level what? 66. At level 66 I got 1 Blade of Justice across 11 drops. Is that actually correct though? Level 66, what should be the rates? Yeah, okay, we're barely past the 10% chance, to be fair. Yeah, we're barely past the 10% chance. So that's probably about right. By level 90, it should be almost guaranteed. So let's make me level 89. Let's make me level 89. And run the gear drop. There we go. All Blade of Justices. All Blade of Justices. So that seems to be working. I do want to see it. I'm going to give it one last chance. I want to see the result when it's like mostly Blade of Justices, but we're still getting a few 4-stars. Because I didn't see any in that test. So let's put me at 85. Yeah, there we go. I got like 1 Sturdy Blade 4-star weapon and mostly Blade of Justices at level 85, which makes sense. That's kind of what I would expect. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool system, actually. So now we have a system that will look through our weapon types, find the correct rarity, roll the chances based on player level. That in itself is a really neat tool that's going to really help me a lot. And so now I have a system that can drop a gear. It's going to help me manage, you know, how are we taking these items that are dropped and then allowing the player to level them and store them and reload them and stuff like that, right? And then we need to take those into battle as well. But there's a, oh my god, there's so much I still need to do. I still need to make armor. Ugh, no time like the present, I guess. Yeah, we're getting some pretty cool systems in here now. Armor. Okay, so unlike weapons, well, actually, I don't know. I was gonna say unlike weapons because I'm not gonna do like, you know, helmets. I mean, I could. Should I? I mean, maybe I should. I wasn't going to because I was feeling lazy. Lazy? Have you seen how much fucking work this is? Fucking lazy. Give me a break. But I feel like I'll regret it if I don't go all the way. I'm putting like it's one of these situations where like, oh my god, this is going to be weeks, months, who knows how long, probably months of hell. I say hell. I mean, I enjoy doing this, otherwise I wouldn't do it. But it is going to be rough. But that's why I'm doing it as well. And like, it's like, okay, how much extra pain is it going to be to create multiple pieces of armor that are attached to different body parts? A fair amount, to be honest. Yes, a fair amount, because it also means now we need fucking body slots on the character, and then we've got to store more slots of armor, and then all those need to be leveled and refined and ranked up, and it's like, oh my fucking god. But is it worth the extra pain? Is it worth the extra pain? It's a hard question to answer. I think I'm just going to stick to my original plan. And my original plan was that we're going to have armor one piece only for each character, but there's going to be different types of armor, right? You'll have like energy recharge armor, you'll have armor that gives crit rate, you'll have armor, and they're going to be only wearable by a specific class type. So a healer needs healer armor, a breaker needs breaker armor, etc. I think that's enough pain and suffering for me to deal with. If I then do fucking head and gloves and boots and oh my god, I don't know, am I just being a pussy right now? Do I just need to do it? Like, I can do it, it's just, oh my god. Going from like 2 layers of extrapolation to 3 layers of extrapolation is just pain. It really is. And I don't know that it's necessary. Yeah, let's just... No, let's draw the line somewhere. We're going to do rolls. We're going to do armor for specific rolls, and it's one piece only, because that's more than enough pain and suffering, honestly, I think. Or I could do a compromise to avoid 3 layers. Here's another way I could do it. To avoid 3 layers of extrapolation, which is a lot, I could still have 2 layers of extrapolation, but we don't divide the gear by class type. We just have helmets, gloves, boots, and players can put whatever they want on whatever character, so that the armor isn't locked to a specific class. I think I kind of like that idea. I think it's just it's still a lot more work, because now you have to have gear slots, but it's not that bad. Okay, fine. We're gonna do body parts and we're gonna do gear slots, but we're not gonna filter it by class type as well. This is a little too much for my first fucking JRPG. So we'll do head, body, arms and legs. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do head, body, arms, and legs. Didn't I create a tool? No, I didn't. Right, let's take a look at my armor class. So on the head, I have an armor class that I've never used yet. Okay. So we have a description, a rarity, base defense, base HP, base shield, base elemental damage, base energy recharge, base resistance, base stun resistance, stun defense, effect defense, break defense, crit resist, and speed. That's a lot. Okay. Okay, so once again, I need Jupiter to help me. Okay. Great. Here's a theme set of 5 beginner-friendly 3-star armor piece names for each category: head, body, arms, legs. Perfect for noob tier gear. Hood. Okay, I like this. It feels like, you know, I agree with Lex Friedman. He's right about that. Lex Friedman says like he likes using Jibbity when he's programming because it makes it feel less lonely. That's why I stream doing this as well. It's like, it's not that, like, I don't mind, like, I'm a bit of a lone wolf, to be honest, so I actually prefer to be alone most of the time. But I know what he means by that. Like, it does feel like less, I don't know if lonely is the right word. He says lonely, but yeah, it feels more collaborative in a weird kind of way, even though it's just a fucking computer that you're talking to. It's like you kind of bouncing. It almost feels like you're collabing with some, you know, some little slave. It's great. I like it. Okay, so we're going to name these pieces. So we've got 5 pieces. 2, 1. Okay, let's just make it do 5 pieces. Okay, let's go and name these. I'm just going to put this over here. Although Mika will speak to me if anybody says anything in chat. I don't like my chat being covered, but it's quiet now anyway. And Mika will read to me. Okay, so we've got worn leather hood. So I'm just going to copy these names over. Worn leather hood, rusty helm, patch cap, traveler's bandana, tarnished circlet, it also has a, you know what else it feels like? It also has a little bit of a feeling like you have like a, I don't know, 5-year-old daughter or something who's like, "Can I help, Daddy?" And you're like, "Yes, darling. Why don't you go and put the kitchen roll on the dog?" You know, or whatever, you know what I mean? You give them some like really easy baby task to do, so they feel like they're helping, and it's like, "There you go, good girl. You're such a help. Oh, that's lovely." And you're like, "Okay, let me go and put that where it really goes." Yeah, it's a bit like that, you know what I mean? I don't really care what the 3-star gear is called, and it gives me something to start from. These aren't terrible suggestions, though. These are actually decent. Rarity 3. And obviously I could go and change them at any point. But yeah, sometimes like when you're making games, a lot of the time, especially for a game like this, you just need a ton of data. You just need a ton of fucking data. Patchwork armor, okay. But I think Jibbity's great for stuff like this, because I used it previously in, I think it was the Scouts Honor game, the Girl Scout game I was working on, and I was doing like cooking and recipes and ingredients and all this shit, and I couldn't be bothered you know, come up with the flavor text for the items, you know, like what can you really say about a fucking stick of butter or whatever the fuck? And like when you're deep in the fucking sauce, when you're deep in the coding, it's like it's a different kind of mindset as well. It's like my head's full of fucking maths and lines of code and trying to think how integrated systems connect to each other and what's going to send what to what, and it's like a completely different mindset than, oh, let's think of some funny names for something. And sometimes that can be a nice break for the brain. It's like, okay, yeah, I get to think in use a different side of my brain now or something, and I can handle that. But other times it's like, yeah, I'm too deep in that side of my brain right now, and I just can't really get into that other side of my brain right now without taking me out of it too much. And so at that point it's just great to get like Jibbity to be like, oh, please come up with some amusing descriptions for the following items. And it gave me some really good ones, you know, like Girl Scout cookies and ingredients for cooking and stuff like that. And I was quite impressed with some of the stuff it came up with. I was like, okay, some of it I would keep, and then again it's like you just need data, you just need to throw stuff at it so you can start wiring things up and testing things, and it doesn't even really matter what it is half the time. You can just stick dummy stuff in there. You can just say test 1, test 2, test 3 essentially. But you just need something in there. But then you might as well have something, you know, to start you off, because then it will legitimately give you ideas as well. That's the other nice thing. It's like, oh, I never would have thought of that. That's actually good. I'll keep that. Oh yeah, that's giving me a new idea. That's good. So it's good. I guess that's why collabing is good, but I've always worked alone. And so the collaborative sort of feeling that you get from working with Jibbity sometimes can be quite nice for somebody like me who works alone, because yeah, sometimes it will spark a new idea or make me think in a different way or whatever it is, right? Which is something I don't get to do because I don't really collab with anybody. So it definitely has a use. Okay, so typically what I've done with this, so let's go through our 3-star armor and think about what we want. So typically what I've done with weapons at the moment is I've tried to make a stronger generic weapon on attack, and then I've lowered the attack on the other weapons, but I've given them like a gimmick or whatever, right? So like the first weapon was strong attack but no crit, no break, nothing, you know. Well, they've all got some break. Yeah, so it's like just a very generic piece. So in this case I guess I would do high defense, right? So let's do like 36 defense. So your first piece is like 36 defense. Maybe like very little crit resist. Very little break defense. No stun resist, no energy resistance, no ailment resistance, like effect status resist. Shield. I don't know whether armor needs shield. So shield's a tricky one, because I do want shield to work exactly like it works in Madoka, because I think it's fucking great. It's so well done in Madoka. And so what I've done with shield at the moment is I've put every character has a shield value because they kind of need it. But the way it works in Madoka is you don't start with a shield unless you bring a defender, and then the defender can create a shield for everybody. So everybody needs a shield stat, because if an enemy attacks party member slot 1 and your defender's in slot 4, then slot 1's shield should take damage first, right? So slot 1 still needs her own shield values even though she's not a defender. So you need stats that keep track of the current shield health for each character. So that would be just base shield. And you need some kind of stat that says how big that shield is going to be when it's generated by a defender, right? How big is the defender's shield? And usually, so like with healers in like Genshin and stuff, usually healing will scale off of characters' max HP. Shielders will scale off of characters' max defense or whatever, right? So I think that is what I want to go for. So I called it shield up. So if we go into my girl entities class, did I move it? I put it in core, I think. Yeah, girl entity. Yeah, I added a new value last night called base shield up. I spelled it wrong. Base shield up. And that's probably going to generate an error somewhere else now. Yeah. Okay. So base shield up is going to be a factor. So let's say I set it to a factor of 1. That would represent 100% of the defender's max defense. So if I set it to 0.9, that would be me saying that I want it to be the size 90% of the character's maximum defense. So essentially, the size of the shield is a ratio, and that ratio tells me to look at a specific stat. So for healers it will be HP, for defenders it will be defense, and then to generate the shield based off of that value. So now that I've changed that system and I understand that system a little bit better and how it's going to work, do I want armor to include shield defensive values? Yeah, I don't really see a downside to that. I suppose the outcome of that would be that you know you're fighting an enemy that requires you to keep a shield up as much as you can, but the enemy hits like a truck, right? So it makes sense that if you bring better armor, yeah, because otherwise, if you don't put, you've got to think about, okay, what is the outcome of not adding it, and what is the outcome of keeping it? The outfit of not including the outcome of not including it would be having squishy shields. So you're at level 100, you're fighting this big bad motherfucker, and he basically blinks and your shield's gone. Now, your character will inherit more shield resistance as they level up anyway, right? They're going to gain more of that anyway. So they will get a little tankier anyway just from leveling. But I also think it would make sense that you can gear up specifically in a way that makes your shield a little bit tankier. But base shield doesn't really make sense. I don't think armor should be stacking up on the size of the shield. Or should it? I'm trying to think of what all the effects are of these. So if we include base shield on armor, what that would do is when a defender puts a shield up, we would generate a shield for each party member based off of scaling factor on defender's shield up value, which would then look at maximum defense and say, okay, it's 100% of max defense, let's say, of the defender. If we include base shield on the armor, what we'd also then have to do is go through each piece of armor that each character has equipped and get the base shield value and stack it onto that shield. I mean, I think that sounds fine, honestly. Yeah, okay, so I think the high defense armor should have a slightly lower base shield then. So let's do like 30 base shield. And then I could do a strong shielder option as the second set. So the second set could be less overall defense, let's say like 26. Oh shit, HP. Yeah, also, oh Christ, I need to think about that as well. So Hoyo, and I don't know why they do this. A lot of games do this, and I'm not sure why. Like Hoyo will have specific pieces of the body are responsible for specific stats, right? So like, I don't know, the head would always have HP, the body would always have defense, the arms would always have attack, the legs might always have speed, like the speed boots or whatever. Like they seem to filter specific stat types to specific slots. Am I doing the same? Is that what I want? I think maybe they just do it so that it doesn't all seem the same. You know? To make it just seem a little bit different. Because they do have 5 fucking pieces as well. They know the grindy ass gear system. They know their grindy ass gear system is a grindy ass system. So I wonder if the reason they do it is just to kind of present each piece in some semi-unique way so that it looks more necessary. Do you know what I mean? So that it's like, I don't know. Because I suppose if a player is... I suppose let's take it to the extreme. Let's say you wanted to add 20 pieces of armor. Let's say you wanted to find 20 body parts that you were going to assign armor slots to. If it was all just the same, like the player would look at it and be like, why the fuck do we need 20 fucking pieces of armor? This is ridiculous. What a grindy ass piece of shit game, right? It has no real purpose. But if, let's say, you wanted 10 pieces of body armor, and each body part is responsible for some specific type of resistance, like even though it's 10 pieces, like those 10 pieces seem more... I think it's the illusion of making it look like it serves a purpose. I think that's why they do it. I think that's how we can summarize it. I think the reason they do it is they know that their system's grindy. They know that it's bullshit and it's RNG. They know that it's a motherfucker. So by making individual pieces do specific things, it kind of creates the illusion that they all have a purpose. But like, yeah, of course they could. You could have just made one thing at the end of the day and made it do everything.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? What kind of tea is hard to swallow? Reality.
Especially when you come in with your fucking jokes every what feels like 10 minutes. Oh, I mean, I think they all do it. They all do it though, right? Don't they? I think they do. Like I can't really think of a JRPG, and I think I'm also right about why they do it. Right? Is if see, I was just gonna fucking shot random stats in random places without much thought, rhyme, or reason, and so you know I had. Because the way I see it, it's like you're stacking 4 stat sticks onto your character, right? Which is essentially what the point of gear is in the first place. So like the player's going to be happy just to be gaining these stats, surely. And I think that's true. But I guess, like, I can kind of see why it makes sense, though, because it's like you want to create those moments where the player is like, oh, I still need a really good pair of gloves for my character. And it's like, well, why do you need a pair of gloves specifically? Or because the gloves have crit rate on them, or whatever it is, right? It's like, oh, okay, so that's made you as a player put some kind of value on some kind of category of armor. Whereas if the game you were playing had all just vomited random ass stats on every single piece, the player probably wouldn't give a shit. The player would just, the player wouldn't be saying that. the player would probably just not care about it. And I suppose that's what you're trying to do, is you're trying to make players care, right? But if this dude knew that all the armor was relatively the same and he could get crit on pretty much any piece, although my game you couldn't create that, but that's the thing, right? I also need to recognize that that can't happen in my game, because if I'm going to do a head dungeon and a body dungeon and an arms dungeon and a legs dungeon, so if you, it doesn't matter what I put on these pieces really, and there's no energy system, because the player's going to get body pieces. I guess the only what my player would be saying, hopefully, is, you know, oh shit, you know what I mean, I'm still waiting for a 4-star to drop for the body. I need one more fucking 4-star body armor so that I can stick it on my Chizuru or whatever, right? And my game will have that, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I'm not really a fan of this fucking, like, specific body pieces will typically have specific stats on them. I'm more a fan of, like, specific gear set pieces. Oh, that's something else I haven't thought of. Set bonus. Oh, bollocks. Actually, that's a really good idea, though. I think the set piece bonus thing is actually pretty cool. I think that's a really good system. Well, of course I don't have set pieces thought about, because until an hour ago or whatever it was, half an hour ago, I wasn't even planning on having specific body parts for armor. I was just going to make one piece to rule them all. Okay, so I just realized something. I think I've completely set this up wrong. Yeah, I think this is completely wrong. So the way this should be set up is not like this at all. I'm just going to call it old armor for now. We'll start again, but I don't want to delete it in case I've changed my mind. But I think what makes more sense with armor is to create the set pieces, the bonus set pieces, and then we group them by set piece, and you farm them by set piece, because that clearly makes more sense, right? The player wants to farm a healer set, the player wants to farm a breaker set, the player wants to farm whatever. So now we need another class of armor set. Take your sweet ass time, Uni. Okay, so we've got armor set. Oh, Jesus Christ. So set name we can put. We can use the name as the object name again, because that's a neat little track. So we want role. We want the set to have a role, right? And this should line up with character roles. Do we still translate that as a number? Yes, we do. This is good though, because this means my dungeon generator system needs to know what gear to equip onto what characters to fight specific enemy types. And our armor set's going to be divided by roles, so that's ideal, right? Because my dungeon generator can then look through the gear system and say, okay, this is a poison enemy, let me go and equip the best healer, let me make sure she's wearing the best healer gear, and then we'll go and test and see what strength the enemy needs to be in order to set it at the right values. I think we'll need a description at some point. Can't even get into that right now. Right now, this is where things get a little bit weird. Okay. Oh, this is much better. Okay, this is much better. Because I've thought of a theme with the whole online discourse that you're battling and all that stuff. We can have the keyboard warrior armor. This sounds way better. So we could give a description, whatever, right? Trusty, reliable. Trusty, reliable, and highly responsive as an example. So then here we would do we would describe our two-piece effect, right? So we might say our two-piece effect is increase attack by 5%. So we could do whatever we wanted in here, right? We could set a two-piece effect. A two-piece of this set will increase attack by 5%, and if you go up to 4 pieces, you'll get an additional 2% break effect. The problem is, now we need a way to activate these, right? So that'll be fun. I don't even know how to wire something like that up yet, but we'll get there. So, okay, armor. Keyboard warrior set. Which is a 3-star attacker set. Yeah, I think you need a choice though, right? Like, player needs a choice. So I think maybe we do, for now at least, we'll do like 3 for each roll. So if we do 3 attacker sets, 3 breaker sets. Fuck, I didn't want you to do that. There we go. 3 defender sets. Three healer sets. Buffer sets. Three debuffer sets. Okay, so now we need set piece names, so we need 3 attacker names. Yeah, you can also see how this is getting a bit... It's getting a bit difficult to navigate because I'm probably going to need an easy way to see where each attacker type comes in. God damn, this is fucking complicated. So one solution may be, yeah, I'm worried about these set names blending in, right? I mean, I've got a similar problem with weapons, really. I'm not so sure whether inheriting the game object name is the way to go. Maybe it would be better to put the name of the set on the class and then set these up so that they say Breaker 1, Breaker 2, Breaker 3. Like 3-star Breaker or something like that. Because I'm going to need a way to easily see what's what in the list without having to scroll through all the fucking options. So I think I'm going to put the name on the actual class itself. So if I do the rarity, and the first name of the set piece, then I should have everything that I need there. So I can see it's a 3-star attack and it's keyboard warrior. 3-star attack. I think of a new name. But this also, there's a mistake here as well, like, I don't know. See, in Genshin, if I remember correctly, don't they have 3-star, 4-star, and 5-star versions of each set? Like, you can get a Noblesse Oblige, or whatever, and you can get 3 stars Noblesse Oblige and 4-star Noblesse Oblige and then 5-star Noblesse Oblige. So the set bonus remains the same throughout, I think. But then the base stats are going up based on the rarity. So the rarity... Maybe the rarity doesn't even matter at this point. If we're dividing gear into set bonuses, rarity is determined by player level again, right? Yeah, I don't even think rarity comes into it. I think we have attack, keyboard warrior set, attack, social justice set, okay, now I just need to think of some more names. Right, like I say, my brain's not in creative naming mode right now because I'm too fucking deep in the sauce. So I'm gonna ask Jupiter for help again. Okay, can you suggest? Again, I just need something in there, right? Like, can all be changed later or whatever. But I'm just trying to set up the structure right now. Can you suggest some fun names for my armor sets? The theme is battling negative online discourse. I have roles, attacker, 3 sets for each role, attacker, breaker, defender, healer, buffer, debuffer. So far I have attacker, keyboard warrior, attacker, social justice. Can you suggest more for me? Absolutely, I love the theme of turning online discourse into armor sets. It's clever layered and ripe with personality. Since you've started with keyboard warrior and social justice for attackers, here's a full brainstorm for all roles, keeping each set fun, thematic, and slightly satirical while still fitting JRPG armor naming conventions. Hot takes, honest. Actually, hot take is quite good. That is quite good, actually. I feel like hot take would be good. Well, I might do hot take. I said that was for attacker, but hot take sounds like a great set piece. Actually, I'm gonna make that now. I'm gonna make a hot take, a set that increases burn damage and fire. That's actually really cool. I do like that. I'll just call it hot takes. So hot takes increase fire damage by 10%. Increase burn damage by 15%. That's actually really good. I like that. Hot takes. Clickbait Crusher. For what? Oh, not for Breaker. Oh, it's giving me. Wait, it's giving me fucking 6. What the fuck? I mean. Some of these are really good, actually. Report bombardment, comment flutter. Ridge Post Regalia. Ratio Reaper. Actually, these are quite good. I'm just gonna do all of these. Because I could make some of these like. Well, no, we're not gonna do like. We're not gonna change it by rarity, are we? So hot takes, clickbait crusher, rage post regalia, ratio reaver. I don't know, I think clickbait crusher sounds more like a breaker set to me though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make clickbait crusher a breaker set. I like that name though. Yeah, I think clickbait crusher sounds more like a breaker set to me. Flame bait gear. So flame bait gear sounds like flame resistance. Yeah, okay, I'm kind of liking where this is going. I'm kind of like where this is going. Thread derailed. For a breaker. Sure, I guess. Report bombardment. Actually, I think flame bait gear. Flame bait gear sounds more like I said, because I hear flame bait gear and it sounds like gear you would put on against a fire enemy for flame resistance. So I think it belongs to defender. Threat derailed. Report bombardment. So again, comment flooder, right? So here's the thing, comment flooder is a great one, but it sounds like an attacker to me because I have water damage. So comment flooder would be increases water damage. That's actually great. Yeah, some of these are actually working really well. So that one would increase water damage by 10%. Increase soak status damage. Enemy's gonna take soak damage, I suppose. It's just funny. Flutter. So flame bait gear is the one that it recommended for breaker, but I think it makes more sense for defender. And I think a two-piece set should take 10% less flame damage and 50% chance to resist burn status damage. Okay, so back to breaker. Downvote dropper. Algorithm booster. These are stupid. I like stupid stuff though. order, just so I know what they are. I already did Comment Flooder, because Comment Flooder is an attack set now, because it should increase water damage. Flame Bait Gear is Defender. Downvote Dropper is where we're up to. Downvote Dropper. I think algorithm abolition sounds better. Algorithm abolition. Ow. Oh god, my arm. When's E.T.E update happening? These are breaking a bit. Defender, flame bait set. Defender, muted armor. Okay, I'm gonna go with mute as muse. That's good. Mute as muse. That's pretty good. Blocklist bulwark. Yeah, it's not bad. Terms of service mail. I suppose it's gone for like chain. I'm trying to think what's the term for like, isn't there a term for like, sending out tons of emails? I don't mean spam. No, there's like, oh, I swear there's a term for it. It's something like that. It's something like chainmail, which is why it's funny, but it's, I don't think they call it chainmail, but something like that. I was wondering if we could do a play on that. Oh, it hasn't thought of the best one. Blockchain mail. Because it's like internet related, right? I think blockchain's good. How the hell do you spell chainmail? Is it like one word? And how's it spelled? It's actually two words. Chainmail armor for sale. Hello, Pika. Yeah, blockchain mail is good.
On YouTube, Pika's Beta says, "Hi Kathy."
Can't hear me here. Let's turn it down. Oh, yeah, too loud. Right, where was the... Oh no, did I close it? Oh, there it is. Echo Chamber Shield? Oh, that's actually really good. Echo Chamber Shield. I like that. That's really good. That one's really good. Echo Chamber Shield. Oh, this is actually coming together pretty good. Oh, this is funny. Safe Space God.
NTE released their closed beta trailer today with a join beta sign-up and a pre-register sign-up prompt.
Yeah, that's quite good. A closed beta trailer. Beta sign up with a pre-registered sign up. Yeah, I don't know what it's talking about. I got a mistake with Tough. This is probably going to take me the next 14 years of my life. There's so much fucking stuff I need to do. Mod power plays. I think I just prefer like moderators. Or moderator mode. Moderator mode is good.
It says, this NTE closed beta looks like it's PC
This is
only
amusing
too.
me actually. Well, you know, NTE closed beta looks like it's PC only too. I'm gonna wait till it comes out. Really ruin it for yourself. Healer. Wholesome threads. Kindness cloak. Empathy ensemble. Fuggery robes. Yeah. Yeah, kindness cloak is okay.
NTE.perfectworld.song.
I think I prefer cloaks of kindness.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? How are false teeth like stars? They come out at night.
Empathy ensemble, positive vibes.
That's where you can go and sign up for the beta and pre-register for NTE.
Yeah, I already told you I'm not going to do it. I'm going to wait till it comes out. Because it just ruined Tower of Fantasy for me, it's going to ruin that for me. And I'm busy, I've got all this to do, it's just going to take so fucking long. I'm not going to get anywhere with it. Positive vibes suit. I don't know about positive vibes suit. I like the positive vibes aspect. But I don't know about suit. Because suit is referring to a specific piece, right? These are set pieces. So some of these are like too singular where they're talking about, like kindness cloak is talking about a cloak, but these are set pieces. Positive vibes. I could just call it the positive vibes set.
So are you not interested in see their closed beta trailer too, Kathy?
Nope. I'm just gonna play it when it comes out. Up like uniform. Engagement booster is really good. I don't know about up like uniform. So we do both up like. I think I'll call it up like focus, the up like focus set. hype train here. I mean, fucking look at Honkai Star Rail, right? Some of their fucking set pieces are like Space Ceiling Station and all this fucking weird ass shit. So it really doesn't matter what you call them, really, but I just think it'd be kind of funny if it has some kind of connection to the theme.
Today I checked out Woo's new event and it isn't much, just basically betting on which cube will win the race for that match, and that's basically it, so it's quite boring.
I think Signal Booster is just better. Viral Velocity. Debuffer sets Gaslight Garb. Yeah, that's quite good, I guess. Troll Tactics.
Asks, how's your project going so far? Happy for tonight?
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a hell of a lot. Troll Tactics. Shadowban Claw. It's going fine. It takes a very, very long time. And I've got Shadowban Cloak, because again, Cloak is referring to a specific item. I think Shadow Banners is a really good name, because it's like the Shadow Banners set, right? Oh, you want the Shadow Banners set. Can we use misinfo? I actually quite like oh, I've got a good one. Doom Post downvote.
This time around, E.T.E the map lights up by interacting with certain space rifts.
Rage Bit, Ridicule. Oh, these are really good! Alright. This time around, tough. The map lights up by interacting with certain space rifts. It always did. That's how it's always worked. At least, I'm trying to think. No, I think for quite a while at least. I think it's always worked like that, even way back to the desert, I think. Oh wait, oh no, sometimes they had these little computer things in it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, sometimes the map lit up by interacting with different types of things. Yeah, I think you might be right about that. Yeah, I never really thought about it. I think they probably just
Well, in the network, there was boxes to light up the map.
yeah, you're right, there was. Right, so attack, we've got Keyboard Warrior. Increase attack by 5%, increase break by 2%. Social Justice. Okay, so this is where I need to go in and clear these out. There we go. Wait. Okay, so social justice.
In TOF, my account that's very weak is about 7 levels away from 100.
My account's very weak is about 7 levels away from 100. Are you not even 100 yet? I suppose you did quit for a long time. Ugh. I'm trying to think though, if ailments, I don't even know whether I'm going to have a sleep stat. Right, I'm going to go, I need to go for P. Will I have a sleep stat and it would be considered a status effect, and would a status effect of sleep be handled by an attacker? Because if not, then it doesn't make sense to put it on an attacker set.
Well, previous times playing TOF I leveled up to 92, while this time around I leveled up to 93.
Right. What else I wanted to do? What percentage would 5,000 even be out of 9,000? I just think it'd be lower, right? Right, so what I want to happen is, at the end of each battle, we'll reduce the number of Doom posts. And then slightly reduce that and slightly increase the number of positive interactions, and then show like a bar representing the overall online discourse, right? Okay, let's just, I want to ask stupidly because I'm not sure how we go about doing that.
I'm currently 5,222,399 XP out of 14,417,920 XP into level 93 for TOS.
Let's put this goes.
I got that info for you since you asked why I'm not level 100 yet in TOS.
Just a minute, as you can see I'm busy, give me a sec. At the end of each battle, I plan to slightly reduce Doom posts and slightly increase positive interactions, and show a bar to the player of overall sentiment. Hyperdimension, Neptunia did a similar thing with shares.
Take your time, since if messages don't get erased in Twitch chat, then you got all the time to read them, Cappy.
I'm thinking of using filled image somehow to... Okay. My game is about battling toxic online discourse to restore humanity love. Can you help with this? Doom Boss. At the end of each battle, I put a slightly reduced Doom Boss.
Requested one of my awesome jokes.
Just give me a sec while I'm doing this. To restore hope to humanity, can you help with this? Doom posts, let's say 900,000 and 1,000 positive interactions. At the end of each battle, I plant a slightly reduced Doom post and slightly increased positive interactions and show a bar to the player of overall sentiment. How was I mentioned Neptune did a similar thing with console shares. How can I make this fun and visually interesting for the player? I'm thinking of using filled image somehow to show a red part for negative and green part for positive, but how can I achieve this? Love your concept, battling toxic online discourse to restore hope to humanity. It's a fun and meaningful idea, and tracking it with a sentiment bar gives players a strong sense of progression and impact. Let's break this down into visual concept. Online sentiment bar. A two-tone bar where red represents doom, green represents positive interactions. As battles are won, red shrinks and green grows, representing the internet becoming a better place. Exactly. You'll want a canvas with a single horizontal bar using a UI image filled left to right. Let me read your thing. This is continuing.
You would like to hear a joke from Niku while you're coding away, Cappy.
How would I even take that in right now? I'm trying to handle all this. I don't have a brain that can concentrate on multiple things at a time. Right, yeah, I like your XP numbers don't mean anything to me right now. I got that info for you since you asked why I'm not level 100 yet. Yeah, but I don't know all the calculations at the top of my head. Okay, so that's all you were saying, and then that you thought I'd want to hear a joke. No, I just want to get my head around this. A single horizontal bar using UI image set to filled left to right. Alternatively, the two overlapping bars, one for green positive, one for red, stacked in a pair with a mask. Option A, single image with gradient sprite. Make a sprite that has red to green gradient and then fill it from left to right. I don't really understand though. Why would we be using a gradient going from red to green when there's supposed to be a clear divide between positive and negative? We don't want to blend the two together.
I was giving my current level progress for TOS, Cappy, since that's what you asked for.
I've never asked you. I just said I was surprised that you weren't level 100 yet. That's all. I was like, oh, you're not level 100 yet. I didn't ask you for anything because I'm very busy right now trying to get my head around all of this. Two images more flexible. You create one image for positive, green, anchored left, and one image for negative, red, anchored right, both in the same space or laid in a grid layout group or custom layout. Yeah, and it's showing me the code for the 2 bars version sentiment reader. Bonus idea is to make it fun, feedback and effects. Add a subtle typing on notification sound when the bar increases. Sparks glow when green increases. Static noise. Glitches or pixel. Sticky effects when red increases.
I'll see how far I can level up in TOF before I decided to click the uninstall button.
That's entirely up to you. If you're not enjoying it, just play until it's fun, right? Right, I don't really need to worry about that for right now, though. Right, so what I was thinking is a social justice set, which description says put those walksters back to sleep, but then that sounds like the type of set you would use to inflict some kind of sleep or stun. I guess it could be a stunner set. Actually, that makes perfect sense, and then a stunner probably would be an attacker. Oh, would a stunner be a debuffer, perhaps? Actually, I'm not sure what they did with Felicia. I think a stunner would be a debuffer.
You can get free SSRS by getting attempts by doing certain tasks in TOF, and I saw they were offering win in that event too.
I don't know. I don't know where that is. The event's probably got ages on it. I'll look at some other point. Like I said, Pika, I'm busy with this right now. I really need to start putting some things together. I mean, it might be worth doing to get her in, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't use her anywhere. I think that's a debuffer, because then we could do increase stun chance by 10%, and then increase stun damage by 15%. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay, hot takes would be increase flame damage by 10%. Increased chance to inflict burning by 15%. Rage post regalia. Hot text needs a description. The hotter the takes, the harder they fall. Okay, rage post regalia. I don't know. Where's my girl entity script? Have I not got it open? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to understand what it might do. Rage post regalia. Rage post regalia. I think maybe it would be a shield boost. Although shield boost on an attacker doesn't... Well, maybe it would. Yeah, if you're struggling against big shield damage. Yeah, this is the same guy, the same game. I think increase shields by 20%. And break resistance. So break defense, I call that. Break effect. I don't know. Effect defense is effect resistance. Yeah, effect oh no, I've got a resistance. Effect defense. Well, effect defense is defense against the ailment damage. Break damage, break defense. Yeah, it would be break defense. Break defense. I don't want to be too big. Let's try 12%. Increase shields by 20%. Increase break defense by 12%. Sometimes defensive is the best offensive. Okay, ratio Reaver. That's got to be the crit rate set. That's got to be the crit rate set. So a 2-piece set, increase crit rate by 6%.
Also have a paid scratchy going for $16.99.
Okay, increase. We can do 10%. Increase crit rate by 10%. Increase in 4-piece effect. Increase crit damage by 30%. A critically important armor set. The free event also have a paid scratchy going for $17. Yeah, I wouldn't waste your money. Right, is E.T.E, when is E.T.E down? Is it down yet? Or is it up, or what's happening with E.T.E? Update found. I think it's down, isn't it? Yeah, server maintenance. Okay. I'm not sure what time 6 AM is. I don't know what time zone that is. Right, comment flutter is increase water damage by 10%. Increase chance of soak effect by 15%. What's the word I'm looking for? Not quite created, but like the idea of thinking up something. This set was part kind of like visualized but not visualized. What's the word I'm looking for? Conceptualized. The set was part conceptualized by Moses. Okay, clickbait crusher, a breaker set. Two-piece effect. I mean, this is where it gets weird, right? Because, like, all a breaker really wants is better breaking, right? So how do we make 5 variations of breaker sets, I wonder? It's kind of tricky. My battery needs replacing on this. The first and most obvious one is increase break effect by 10%. And then further increase break damage by 15%. Miku didn't change my stream, did she? No. So now I've got to figure out how do I vary that, because these are all, well, they're all set pieces, aren't they? So rarity doesn't come into it. It almost seems like you'd only ever really want one breaker set though. I guess I could do one that only increases break effect and one that only increases break damage. So we could do... But if you think about it, you could just get massive break effect damage by having two-piece sets. So if I made... The temptation is to make a break thread, increase break effect by 10% and then increase break effect by like 25%. Yeah, that would make it make more sense, because then stacking two-piece break effects would only give you 20%. Okay, that makes sense actually. So we would do increase break effect by 10% for a two-piece, increase further increase break effect by 25%. A truly broken gear set. And then we could do one that does increase, what was the other one? It was break damage, wasn't it? Break damage by 15%. But now I also have to ask, okay, here's the problem. These effects have to be stackable, otherwise... So the 4-piece should give the 2-piece bonus as well as the 4-piece bonus. Otherwise it makes sets like this pretty useless, because you only get the second effect. So when I'm making the effect stronger, like on this one, I need to say further increase break effect by 15%. That might be a little bit high. 13%. 15% should be fine. So break damage started at 10%. Sorry, break effect started at 10%. Break damage starts at 15%. So for the break damage version, I'd want to start with maybe 12%. Further increase break damage by 15%. set which breaks conventions. Break downvote. Downvote dropper. Ooh, maybe this set reduces speed. That sounds good. A slower, more calculated approach. So we'd want to increase break effect by something less than 10%, by 6%. But the 4-piece decrease enemy speed by 8% for entire battle. Algorithm abolition. Increase crit rate by 6%, increase crit damage by 15%. A critical choice when the stakes are high. Flambed gear. Defender, 2-piece effect, 3-piece effect. So flame bait gear is the defensive one, so it's going to be reduce party flame damage taken by 8%. Reduce party chance reduce party burning chance by 10% to 12%.
Ads are about to run on Twitch. How about I tell you a joke? So a dope walks into a pharmacy and says, "Give me some chapstick, and put it on my bill."
Stay cool when things heat up. Okay, mute is Mew's defender. I think it wants to increase effect resist by 10%. And increase effect defense by 15%. Yeah, okay, that seems fine. Block list bulwark. Block, I think, just should increase defense. So increase defense by 10%. What's shield defense called? Elemental defense. I don't know whether elemental defense is overkill. I suppose it would be shield up. Blockchain mail. So it's defense. So that's kind of weird how I have elemental defense, but there's no shield defense. It's just a shield size. So I think I was going to scale shields based off of defense. I don't even know whether elemental. See, I feel like it should be the other way around. I don't think there should be an elemental defense. I'm not sure if there should be an elemental defense, but I feel like the shield should have a separate defense. For like shield toughness. Which currently we don't have. So shield is like a size of the shield. It's like a separate health bar. So I can make that bigger, which will make it kind of appear stronger. But because that scales off of defense, it's not easy to just affect the size necessarily. And I feel like without a shield defense, it would be easy for a shield to be too squishy. So I think I'm going to create a shield defense. Okay, my coil needs replacing. It's actually kind of gross. I'm supposed to leave it for like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely gone down. Soaks into the coil itself, I think. So on this one, it would be see, what you've got to remember as well when you set it up like this is somebody could get 20% defense by just stacking 2 increased defense by 10%. Let's do 8%. Increase shield toughness. There is not shield toughness. Well, I called it shield defense. But to the player I want to like show that as shield toughness. Echo Chamber Shield, Defender, Echo Chamber Shield. I already have an effect resistance set though, don't I? Yeah. I could do an energy recharge set. Safe Space Guard. Okay, I think this one should be like increase HP by 10%. Increase shield up size by 15%. Okay, healer, wholesome threads. Empathy and ensemble. Empathy ensemble. I think this one should be provides 8% effect resist to entire party. Provides 6% stun resist to entire party. The power of friendship. This is good. Positive vibes. boy, this is a lot of work. Alright, both up like focus. Up like focus, that sounds like increase hit rate, effect hit rate by 5%. Increase effect damage by 10%. Engagement boost. Increase effect hit rate by 3%, increase speed by 6%. Hype train station. Signal booster. Oh wait, I'm doing buffers, not debuffers. So effect hit rate doesn't make that much sense for buffers. Oh, I don't have a buff effect. I'm not sure how buffing will work. I don't have a buff effect number. Maybe I need to add buff effect. I don't know, there's so many fucking numbers. Do I need to add a buff effect now? Okay, no, I think what I'll do is I'll just increase people's elemental damage. Party elemental damage. Yeah, 6% seems a bit broken. Okay, let's do 8% and 5%, maybe. Really hard to know what everything should be. If I make that party effect rate and party effect damage, I'm probably going to be busted as fuck. That's only an extra 10% damage than that. debuff Gaslight. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is, right, if you gave your buffer, if you took a buffer and took this set, I suppose you'd only have 5% extra effect hit rate and you could do an extra, additional 10% effect damage. I feel like you stacked it with this other one though, it'd be broken as fuck. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Just gonna make a quick armor dump script.
morning.
Good morning, how are you? Armor. Okay, so we've got our armor sets and their descriptions and their set bonuses. Keyboard warrior, trusty, reliable, and highly responsive. 2-piece set bonus, increase attack by 5%. 4-piece increase break by 2%. That should be break effect, I think. Yeah, it's break effect. There's different breaks. There's break damage as well. So this break effect. Hot takes. The hotter takes, the harder they fall. Increased flame damage by 10%. Increased chance to inflict burning by 15%.
How about I tell you a joke? Have you heard of the band 1023MB? They haven't got a gig yet.
That's a bit loud. Right, I do need to pee. So what I'm basically going to do is, as you can see, I now have strings which are like descriptions, flavor text, that explain to the player what each set piece is going to offer them. But I need to now translate this into something that the game can actually understand and that we can actually do something with. So there are several ways of doing that. You could do like a massive list of functions where it's like, okay, we're going to hard code in every single set piece so that it does something. If it correctly identifies a 2-piece set or a 4-piece set or something like that. But what I'm thinking is if I do like a list of enums and list all of the stats, I think I should be able to make like a class that lets me actually do like drop downs, so I could select a stat name and then type in a value for like a fixed percentage or something. So I guess an idea would be, let me see if I can ask Ghibli how I would go about doing this. Yeah, it doesn't say what. It doesn't say what class type the set belongs to, but I don't suppose it really matters. Okay. Actually, that's not true. Character skills will work differently. Isn't that how you spell defense? Defense has a C in it. That looks wrong to me. Apparently that's correct. Right, okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what Jubilee says. Okay. I've created dozens of armor sets with bonus effects like this. I will need my party system to apply said buffs when the correct number of pieces are equipped to a character. Obviously I could hardcode this, but I'm wondering if there's a better way. Could I list stats as enums like crit rate, break effect, add 2 extra variables such as percent increase, number of turns, and create a system which runs through this class and applies the changes dynamically? Yes, you're on the right track. Designing a modular driven data buff system is much better than hard-coding armor effects. Here's how you could structure it to make it scalable, editable, and future-proof. So we enum our stats out, define a buff structure, create a class or structure to describe an individual bonus. So a system serializable stat bonus would contain a stat type, because it's going to be a separate class of stats, a public float of percentage increase, a public int of duration, number of turns. Create a set bonus definition. This class stores the conditions and effects of an armor set. Set name description, list of stat bonuses. List of stat bonuses. I mean, we wouldn't need... Yeah, we wouldn't need a... I don't know why I did it as a list, because I wouldn't have more than one stat bonus on a particular set. So they could just be direct stat bonus links, these two. You can then store all of these in a scriptable object JSON or database for easy balancing. Apply bonuses based on equipped pieces. So you generate a list of armor pieces, which is the equipped armor. A dictionary of bonuses, which pairs stat types to floats. Set counts with string and ints. For each piece and equipped armor, the piece is more material. Your stat system can now apply these dynamically from the character's equipment. Optional duration based buffs. If you want temporary buffs, use duration terms and manage them in your turn based system. Otherwise you can ignore it or set it to 0 for as long as equipped. Easy, I don't know whether I'd say it's easy. Oh hey, it's easy guys! Easy peasy! Nothing about this is easy. Definitely not. I like the way it's... I like the way it assumes I'm like a... That's quite funny actually. It assumes I'm like some bigwig here. Do you want this version so your designers can create new sets without touching code? I'm a one-man band. I'm a one-man band, baby! That's not exactly what I was thinking, though. I think that's a bit of a weird approach. Do you know what time E.T.E comes out of maintenance? The last time I checked it, it wasn't up. I need a pee. I need a pee. I could do the break as well, but like... E.T. wasn't up. E.T. went home. E.T. went home.
E.T.E went on update, late server went down.
That's the second update I've had for it. It's back
I've
up
set
now.
the stream title to E.T.E
It's
Chronicle.
back up.
Let's go, and updated the stream.
It's up. It's up, baby. It's up. Okay, let me go for a wait. It's up. It's up. Oh, hot girl with pink hair. Hot girl. Yay. Alright, what have we got? Let's turn this off. Alright, limited time now available. I've got so many polls. Limited time outfit, of course you do. Where is it up? Or was that just the news? Why does it say restore up? No, it's green, it's up. It wasn't green before, it was grey, so I think that means it's up. It's loading. We're up! It's got an issue though. Oh! Issue fixed? What's this? What the fuck? I already got all the rewards though. Boo! So you're saying if I spend money, you give me nothing? Is that what you're saying? What's this? Look at a character. 20 polls. Another 20 polls. What the fuck? What is this? Woohoo, baby! Another 5 polls. Another 5 polls. Okay, I've got this weird restore up. Oh my god, I'm rich. Okay, let me just... I don't know why that says restore up. Let me just close and reopen it. Where's that coming from? Restore up. Restore off. Windows? Why have you made such a mess of everything? Where's that coming from? You see that, right? Oh my god. Can I make it go where? I can't make it go where. Do I have to fucking log back out and back in again to make that go where? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is it Steam? No. It's literally just stuck there forever. God damn it! That's gonna... Oh no, there we go. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I think it was Visual Studio. The bastard. Right, it's gone now. Where's my E.T.E icon? I can't even find it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, don't be jealous, Alice. Don't be jealous. You've had your time. Alright, let's go. Come on!
執行官、今日は何をするのかな?
Both of your wives are banner.
Over there in a second. 160? They just give me freebies here. What the fuck? I've got 190 now. They just give me freebies?
They gave us free pay gems, which is crazy.
Yeah, kinda. I could buy all kinds of things. Just gonna hold off for now. Another 10 pulls. Fuck me! It's pulls all over the place. But look at all this! Holy shit! Okay, let's see. Let's get our scuffed pulls out the way first. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Whoo! We've got a guarantee within 21 and we have 35. Let's see who we're getting off standard Polaroonies.
Your other wife rate up.
My other wife? I've got two. Buy one, get one free. Oof, I'd struggle to keep one happy, I think. Okay, it's only purple, that's fine, we've got more. Come on, where they came from. Let's do another 10. Let's go!
Thick mommy.
Let's go with the gold. We've got the golds. Alright, what have we got? This is the real game. Who are we getting? That's not a wife. Oh, I've already got it maxed out. What happens now? I think I've already got it maxed out, you know. I got another 15? Holy shit. Alright. Purple, don't care. Yeah, we don't care. I might just save those 5. 25 weapon pulls as well. Holy shit. It's like Christmas? It's frickin' Christmas! Let's go! Purple, we don't care. Doing the 10.
E.T.E throwing money in your face.
And some tatters. And tatters. Don't forget the tatters. Alright. Ah, they scam me. Scam me hard. Alright, and then we should have, look at this, we've got more of these. I might just get, I'll just get these. I don't know whether we're gonna, should we find out if we're winning the hard, I actually think these ones are harder. She was here before though, wasn't she? She's not new, is she? Isn't she a rerun? Isn't she the one I wasn't bothered about last time? I definitely want this one. I'm not sure about this one. I might just wait and see what else comes out. I'm not sure about this one.
That the 5-star version looked closer.
私らしいわ。
Magnet. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. There'll be another banner in a couple of days, I think. I'll see what it is first. If I blow my load on her, and then the next one's like... Do we know who the next one's gonna be? I definitely want this one, obviously. Oh, they took them off me! Oh, the fucking assholes. Oh, no way did they take them off me. They took my free coins off me. You can't carry them over. Oh, the motherfuckers. I had like 20 odd coins saved up. They took them off me. Oh, that's really bad. I don't know whether I'll have enough now then. That kind of fucking sucks, actually. Alright, well, let's see how far we can get, I guess.
OMG, I had 24 coins gone.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Me too. Alright, we'll do 10. Trash. Alright, we'll do another 10. Got a constellation, but we've got the character. Alright. Oh, that feels a bit bad, actually. Okay, nothing so far. We've got a few extra crystals. Alright, another 10.
So ideally, you want to do all 30 pulls before banner ends.
Yeah, probably. 40. We didn't know. Oh, I don't know. How much is it? 2,000. Oh, I'm gonna be short. Well, that sucks. 50. Oh, this sucks. I was hyped for this. I don't even want to play anymore. Like, I was ready to get the new character and have some fucking fun. I don't know, will I have enough? 60? And it's so rigged, you never get them early. So that'll be 70, 80. No, I can only get to 80. Yeah, so the 20 odd pulls I would have had to get are fucking gone. No, that fucking sucks, that. That actually sucks. That genuinely sucks. That actually genuinely sucks. I didn't even get her. 200. Oh man, this really sucks.
There should be a timer on those coins.
Yeah. That is genuinely bad. I'm out. I got to 84 pulls, so yeah, I'll probably be able to get her, but like now the hype's gone, right? It's like, what else can I do for the other? I'm not fucking giving you money, you little shit bags. Is there anything I do? Right, consume 1200 E points. Date a total of 5 times. I could probably do that. Right, I can get 5 coins for dating 5 times. Let's do that. Actually, I might want to... I was going to save these. She loves most of these. But I was going to save them for some of them for new waifu. Let's hold off on the gift giving. Let's do the dating. Right, 5 dates. Okay, let's just click through. I don't really give a shit. Yes. Oh, she liked that. Okay, this is date 1. Oh, she didn't like that. Okay, whatever. This one. Oh, she liked that one. 2 out of 3. Not bad. Okay, that's date 1. Fucking 5 times, man. Alright. I should have extra dates tucked away, though. Oh, she didn't like that one. Alright. This is date 2. Okay, she's alright with that. Bottom one. Oh, she doesn't like that one. Oh, no, bad date, bad date. Only 60 brownie points. Alright, date number 3. Let's go. Top one. Yeah, that one's alright. So middling. Oh, she didn't like that one. I'm not very good at this. Oh, she didn't like that one either. Another bad date. Oh my god, she's going to divorce me. That's fine, we've got a new wife on the way. It's fine, love. Alright. There we go, we consumed another one for date number 4. Oh, she doesn't like that one. I'm gonna date her till her fucking eyes pop out of her head. Okay, so the middling response. New place together. She's like, no, I don't like that. I like our current dusty cobweb place. She's so miserable. Can't wait for my new wife. Right, are we getting... No! Oh, she fucking hates me now. She's so jealous. She's so jealous right now, that's why. She knows I'm only dating her so I can get the other girl. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Right. Let's go. That should be it. 5 dates. Let's go and get the coins. That's 5 coins. What's this? Alright, that was a daily and a weekly. Yeah, look, I've even kept my energy pot full. I've tried to prepare for this. Why is this lit up? Because you want me to spend money. Oh, yeah, really? Oh, the fucking outfit's nice. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm mad at you for stealing my 20 odd fucking coins off me. I can level her up, apparently. So she's got strong. So that actually turned out quite good for me, because now she's even stronger. And she was one of my weak bitches, to be honest. Oh, was she not UR before? Oh, well, she is now. Okay, that's still lit up though. Why is it still lit up? Who else we got? Probably got some rusty old 4-star, did we? Is it a rusty old 4-star? It's you. Yeah, no one cares about you. No one cares about you, love. Bloody hell. So what am I catch? And you? Oh, you're tanky though, aren't you? Yeah, you've got those childbearing. S rank. Nice. And what's this? Why is this lit up? Because she wants something. What do you want? What do you want? I don't understand what you want. You want a gift? What do you want, girl? No, I'm not giving you the gifts. I got a new woman on the way. I'll give you one. There, you can have that. Right, I don't know why she's lit up though. Character profile 2 unlocked, maybe. Voices. I'm gonna listen to these. Training. Wait, is she my S rank one? Or is she a scuffed version? I don't want to waste those in case. I've saved as much stuff as I can for the new waifu. Now I think that is my S rank version, to be fair. It might have been lit up because it's saying she's got a new skin, I think. Oh yeah, we got a new skin for her. I think it was free. We got a free skin for her. That's cool. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take the free skin. Alright, what's... Oh my god, store, why are you lit up? What do you want? I'm not giving you money. Is there anything in here, or are you just trolling me? You're just trolling me, aren't you? You motherfuckers. Alright, what's this one then? Oh, this. Oh god. Amp. Yes.
I am so salty.
Yeah, me too. It kind of ruins the hype, doesn't it? How close are you? You must be pretty. You probably got. You can probably get it though. You had more gems than me. It still sucks though. It still sucks. Because obviously we would have blown them on the other girl if we knew they were gonna just fucking take them off us. But that wasn't clear, was it? All right. So if I got a coin mission. Oh, it's only 3 coins. I thought it was 5. Motherfucker. Alright, can we get her in these 3 pulls? Yes, I got her! Pull 86, I got her! Pull 86, let's go! I got her, yes!
OMG game loves you.
Did they? Oh my god, now she loves me, that's why she loves me. She absolutely loves me. I love it. Alright, we can do 2 more. Can we get a weapon? Did I get a weapon? No, I don't think I got a weapon. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I think I'm saving for see who's next. It doesn't really do it for me as much. Right, we got the new girl. Let's take a look at her. Main for what's this? Alright, we got some shit in here. Training, claim. Oh, we got so much to do. Oh, I don't know where to put them. Harness. Oh, girl, you know I'm kind of in the middle of something right now, yeah? Oh, is this a different one? I don't know.
Arena free coins.
Arena free coins? Oh, hang on. Give me a minute. I will do me maintenance.
15 matches more pulls.
Okay. What on good banner though? On our banner. Oh, do I want to put her? Oh, let's put her thing in. There you go. New waifu. New waifu. New waifu. New waifu. Why is it lit up though? Oh, it's that. That wasn't new waifu. This is new waifu. There's new waifu.
I waste too much gems last many then.
Oh yeah, you got cat girl, didn't you? Which probably fucked you up. Oh, I feel really bad for you. This is why I was patient. I'm glad I was patient now. I'm glad I was patient. Alright, we need to level her up. New girl, new girl. Oh, she's gorgeous. She's great. Alright, let's see. I'm still mad at the coins. I'm forgiving them. I'm forgiving them for that.
Is ideally you want to finish your pulls with those free coins.
I can't do anymore. Okay. So we want to go to Hanger. We've got to level her up. Where is she? Where is the little cutie? There she is. Right. Alright, let's go. Level 20. I've tried to kind of save mats for her and stuff. Level 30. Level 40. 50. Is 60 my cap? Oh, maybe not. Where is that now? Yeah.
I am going to be patient, do all my pulls when I have all free coins.
Can you not do your quick dating like I did? Get 3 coins. Or did you do it already? Oh, I need to farm some of these, I think. That's good, I've got energy now. Right, I need to farm some of these. Where? If I go to my... There you go, I've got some craftables.
Yay, but we have those login coins.
Yeah, oh yeah, we do. Yeah, patience. Yeah, because we can't carry them over anyway, can we? Yeah, I'll probably do the same then, because I still need a weapon and a cons. So which ones am I crafting now? I only need one of those, don't I? Yeah. I'm still short of these though, motherfucker. Is that the highest level I can do? No, I can do C5. 1, 2, 3. Is that enough?
So dumb that 210 pulls lost that 4,000 gems.
I know, it's maddening. Maddening! It just should have been clear. It should have said somewhere, you know what I mean? Expiring. Like in Honkai Impact where it says expiring and it gives you like a notification. Something like that would be good. Rather than just rip them off, yeah. Still, it's early days. We live and learn. We live and learn. I mean, it shouldn't be up to us to learn. It should be up to the devs so we can make it clear, but you know.
Any other games, the coins themselves will have a timer on them.
Yeah. Alright, we finally did it. Level 75. That's my cap. Alright, she's level 75. She's at my cap. I don't think I got a weapon yet, did I? Equipment. Did I? I think it's still in the box. I think I've still got
Those coins had no timer, so dumb.
Oh no, she's got a weapon? Does she come with a weapon? Wait, I didn't even put that. No, that's the other girl, isn't it? There's 2 pink-haired girls now. That's not that. That's the other girl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have a weapon yet. Right, what does she want? Willpower. Oh, I'll give her some willpower. Hello, I forgot you there. Alright, we'll give her maximum willpower, I guess. Nice big fat willpower. Alright, I don't know where else to put it. Strength's always good, stamina's always good. That'll do. Alright. Yeah, I think I still need... I'm just so impatient. I want to give her a weapon now and use her. But I can't. Kind of sucks, doesn't it? But wait a minute, am I going to be short anyway? Yeah, I should be able to get it from the free coins, but it's just being patient. Nobody wants to be patient. Patient? What am I, a doctor? I ain't no doctor. Characteristics. What's this? Stats up.
Give her a random weapon in meantime.
Yeah, I guess I could. Use a cool. Because the thing is, I also knew that I've got loads of these I can do because I haven't done them in ages. So if I needed to do those, I could, and I can get extra gems out of that. But now that we, you know how it is, and we can't carry those over, it's like, well, we might as well use them or lose them. So I know the right thing to do is to be patient. It's just, oh my god, you know. Okay, that's that. Netherlord Clash. I teared up. I teared up. I'm so happy I teared up.
I know I am impatient like you.
Well, it's human nature. That's why they do it. It's human nature. The problem isn't us, okay? It's those monkeys that turned into humans. Or whatever. Evolution, you know? It's in our blood. It's in our DNA. Can't help it. It's like asking a sock to stop being a sock. It's not gonna happen. Alright, I could do 6. Do I want to do 6 standards? Not really. So what? Let me have a look. What are the other things that? Oh fuck! I went all the way back. Cause like, so I need another 13 pulls, right, to clear the shop out. So there's 3, 6, 9, 12. Ooh, yeah, but then there's all these, right? Yeah. So either way, we're gonna have too many. Well, I'm gonna have too many. And some of these things, yeah, I see what you mean. 15, yeah, 15 times arena. Ooh, that would have took a while, though, right? Void Realm 6 times. Yeah, some of these are kind of grindy as well, and other ones are just time gated. But yeah, it wouldn't make sense for me to spend any more gems, especially now I've got the character. Not really. And either way, I've got to wait until tomorrow at the very earliest.
According to that, 5th day will hay all coins.
Well, yeah, but I still need to grind at least one of these. So that will leave me 1 coin short. Magic could drop the weapon before then. Because what's left in here that I need? I want to get the rest of the constellations. And I want to get a weapon. So like last time, I was left with some shit that I didn't really care about, so I just left it in there. And I'll probably do the same this time. Now I do have 190 red things. I don't really want to just spend them on nothing though. But I'm just curious, what can you get for that? 190 red gems. So they require real money. As do the outfits.
Weapon and consolation.
I'm not buying the outfit this time either. Yeah, weapon and constellation is what I need. And you can get like a 2-pack of these, but I don't think it's worth it. I really don't. You can get a daily energy pack, which would let me kind of catch up a little bit. What else can we get? 190 I've got. Oh, I didn't get that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the outfit. I don't even know if I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm kind of bored of it, to be honest. The only fun part is getting the characters. It's almost like Nike again already. It's like, at least this is somewhat playable. It's just, I just find it kind of boring. There's not a lot to do. It's just like, yeah, just auto you pilot your way through a couple of missions, and then what really else is there? There's not a lot here, is there? Let's be honest. Okay, I can have a look at dating her and see how far I can get that. Is she in the dormitory? No, she's not. I have to reach level 50 to marry her.
Maybe she don't love you enough.
Oh, don't be like that. Don't be like that. I know you haven't got it yet, but you don't have to be. You don't have to be that guy. Come on. What does she do? Oh, she's a healer. Oh, fuck, she's a healer? Oh, that's it. I'm definitely marrying this one then. No doubt. She heals? Can
Going be best healer.
Oh, she's gonna be. I don't care if she's not. She's best girl. Alright, so... what do I do? Click that one. And click this one. Okay, what does she love? We'll give her everything she loves. Oh, now I really want to use her. See if she's better than that stupid fucking lolly looking thing. Man, she's really strong though, because I've had so many copies of her. I don't know if she'll ever catch up. And then we're at the Nikkei problem again, you know what I mean? Okay, if I give her everything she loves, she goes up to level 38.
I guess I can do 70 pulls.
70 pulls? Oh, I guess, you know, 70. Oh, there we go. Got the other avatar as well. I like her default one, though, actually. It's pretty good.
30 is free.
おおきに言うておきますけど、執行官じゃなかったら断ってますからね。
執行官。
Who are you pulling for, the blonde girl?
迎えに参ったぞ。お待ちしてましたキッコーにちゃんと検査させてくださいね。
Pink girl.
Oh, were you not going to do any pulls just until? Yeah, you might get lucky and get her early. I thought you'd done up to as many as you could. Yeah, oh, I see. Yeah, so you're optimizing. I see what you're doing. You say, yeah, that's wise. Saving your gems and only spending what you need to. Yeah. Oh, well, good luck. Hope you get an early. I mean, Mama was a little bit early, but, you know, still took like 83, I think it was. How the fuck do I get out of this interface? I want to go to the dating one. There we go.
We spent too much last round. I hate those coins disappeared.
What's the best way for a girl to get rid of gloomy feelings? Of course, it's shopping. Okay, oh, there's a flash mob event over there. Fans group city tour is about to start. It's got one of these. I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe fans group. Oh, there we go. That was top marks. Top marks. See, I told you she loved me. Let's go eat barbecue. Travel photos are trending. Our singers use physical weapons. I think she wants some barbecue. Oh yeah, she loves me. Oh wait, what doesn't seem to want to discuss the topic further? That was her I'm not happy animation. What the fuck? Didn't look that different from the other one. She doesn't want to eat barbecue. What's wrong with her? I could see if she wants me to explore her wormholes. Oh yeah, she wants those wormholes explored, definitely. Alright, well that's good news. Right, I guess I could give, now that she's got everything she loves, where's my other waifu? I can't even find her. She left. She, oh, she's back. Oh, she fucking ran off. I just thought she packed a suitcase already and left me. Yeah, I can give you these now, love. There you go. 41. Ooh, 200 gems.
綺麗。まるで宝石みたい。
Okay, 9 more
大
levels.
事にするよ。
Nine,
大丈夫。
nine more
売っ
levels
たり
and I
とかし
can
ないから。
make
Nine
the
more
commitments.
levels, you can marry her.
I know.
ハローハロ
But I might
ー。執
want
行
to
官
wait
さん、
for...
私がいなく
She's-
お待ち
she's
してま
definitely
し
my
た
favorite.
よ。キッコ
She's
に
definitely my
ちゃん
favorite.
と検査
I
さ
might
せ
just
てくだ
give
さ
her
い
all
ね。
the ones she mostly likes as well. Just give her that extra boost. Yeah, totally worth it.
あなた様ってほんまに。
Alright, I want to go to
Kids,
training now. Here we go. I've saved loads of books for her. Alright, so go up a level. Now what the fuck? Why didn't that work? What's happening? Oh, I have to go left and right. Okay. It's been that long since I did this, I couldn't remember how it works. Left and right. Left and right. Left and right.
New しいキッコーの登場ですよ。冗談冗談。
Alright, what do we think? I mean, they're all 1200. Naval tactic. You only get 1% stat increase. Alright, can we go higher? We can. Naval advantage at double S. Aerial advantage. Yeah, she's my favourite out of all of them so far, which that's gonna make me want to get the outfit. I'm not getting the outfit. I'm not getting the outfit. No. Because I'm probably not going to continue playing the game that much, to be honest. Besides, it's not like it's limited anyway, right? The other one's still there for the same price, so if I wanted to buy it at a
りょう
later
さん
date...
人を助け
It's
られる
actually
よ
my
うになっ
birthday
たけ
next
ど、
month, so I'll probably end up
やっぱりみん
buying
なにはできるだけ怪我せんようにしてほしいな。
it. Alright. Ground tactic. I don't understand though, because maybe burst tactics is the best one to start with. Because I thought they were specifically for ground or aerial or whatever the fuck, so why would they have... Yeah, I don't really get that. Alright, well, she's at double S on all her training. Then there's that other thing that you can go to, where you attribute points to them that I was just in. I think it's like the mainframe or something. Mainframe.
You can put her on your home screen.
I can. So, she wants healing boost. She wants to be a good healer. Healing and defense is where we need to put it. Healing and defense. Healing, defense. Healing, defense. Healing, defense. Healing, defense. And then I guess we'll put durability in there as well. Alright. Okay, I don't know how she stacks. But I wonder if... Where's that thing where you buy the constellations? Isn't it? Void Realm. I probably have
Since
got a
ads
load
are
of
about
that.
to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Yeah, I probably got a load of that.
Want to hear a chimney joke? Got stacks of M. First one's on the house.
海で一狩りしようかしら。もちろん
Alright.
私が狩人でお前が獲物よ。ヒット。絶好のチャンスです。全力攻撃です。
Why the hell did you change the music halfway through the fight?
皆さん攻撃を続けてください。逃がさない。加速します。今回の任務は大変だったわね。執行官、指示をくれてありがとう。
Arigato. Why can't we rush that one? Is that one not rushable?
OMG, these areas take so long to do.
海で一狩りしようかしら。
Arenas.
もちろん
I know.
私が狩人でお前が獲物よ。ヒット。絶好のチャンスです。全力攻撃。
Arena.
Just do the weak asses.
全人類のために。逃がさない。皆さん攻撃をします。
I am going to try get most free coins.
作戦成功。
Have you done your polls?
これからはこんな簡単な任務に私を呼ばない
Yeah,
で
I'll probably do that today as well, because there's no reason not to. But first I was going to see if I can
Not
get a
yet.
C1. Realm store. Where's the one where you buy the constellations? Is it not Void Realm? Oh, here it is. Core Condense. Yeah, I should be able to do it, right? We're at 5, 10. Yeah, I should be able to do it. I don't know how many I've got though, does it say? Well, I just want to get all of hers anyway. Like, she's my priority now. Because she's healer as well. I just hope she'll be good. Wait, what? I haven't got enough. Right, is that enough to level her up though? To rank her up? Did they reset the pass? No, the pass is still expired. On Steam at least. I don't think that was enough. Motherfucker, I'm 38 of 60. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to do that Void Realm or whatever so that I can... Oh yeah, there's this as well.
高く飛べば飛ぶほど遠くまで見えるんよ。陸戦の性能上がったみたいやな。
Oh, I'm just too impatient. I mean, where does she fall in terms of CP? I mean, she hasn't even got a weapon right now, so that's not really going to make much sense. Let's put something on her. If I give her my other healers, my old healer's weapon for now, where is she?
Pika says, "Hi Cappy, the EAT Captain."
Hello, Pika. Where is my healer? Oh, that's her, isn't it? Yeah, that's a change. Switch. Okay, now where does she stack in terms of power? Ooh, quite low still. Fucking hell, she's all the way down here. She's even lower than the other fucking S rank. At level 75? Jesus. Oh, she hasn't got any equipment on. Yeah. Oh, okay, I can give her some equipment. Okay, that makes sense. Right, chips. Oh, she's a healer though. I haven't got any healer chips for her. I wasn't really expecting a healer. I could give her the old healer chips again. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's my old stinky healer? There she is. Equipment. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Slot 2. Stinky healer. Okay. Slot 3. Stinky healer. Okay, now where does she line up? And let's level these up a bit. That's a level 30 now. Right, where does she sit now? Come on! Okay, now she's really low down still. Fuck me! I mean, once she gets a weapon and a constellation, I'm sure she'll be much better, but like, I've got to wait for that, haven't I? Oh, she's also a purple unit as well, that's quite cool, because there's not many of those. In fact, the only purple unit in the entire fucking game, I think, is this bitch here. So it's kind of cool that she's a purple unit. Yeah, but this game has the same problem that a lot of other games have, right? Is like getting them caught up to your older units seems almost impossible. How far can we take this overclock?
When I used to play E.T.E Chronicle, I just used quick setup for the chips for the characters.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. I don't think it's particularly wise about it. Okay, now. Okay, I got it all the way up to overclock 6. Where does she sit now? Okay, she's looking a lot better. Okay, she's looking much better now. Now she's here. She'll overtake her. Man, she's only level 70, but I've got like 56 fucking constellations on her. Well, she's triple S. Yeah, so by the time I get the constellations on her now and the signature weapon, she should be looking a lot better. Yeah, she'd probably be as high as my other healer was. Whether she's good enough to take in the battle, yes. I don't really know. She might not even need this set. So this set that I've got on her increases healing. But if she's a freaking busted ass healer, she might not even need it. So it might be better to give her like a defense set or something like that. I don't know. Alright, we can try her out. I think she's good enough to try out. She's still a little bit low in terms of raw power. There's not really a lot I can do about that. Until I get those coins. We could try and do some... What is it? 15 fucking void realms. It's gonna take all day. Ooh, it's gonna take a while. Well, let's start by taking her out to challenge mode and see how she does. Just to get a feel for her.
Pika asks, is that character the next premium gacha machine character after Skyfire?
勝手に別会社の社員をお前たちの部隊に編入するなよ
Yes. I want her out. Why can't I remove her? I've got to click remove. And I want healer in.
ナースのお姉さんのお出ましや
Alright, let's see it. Wait, can we not rush that? No, probably not. Alright, let's see it.
戦場はここねさて
See you
ゲ
in
ーム
action.
の始まりだわ Period. ヒット。全力攻撃です。最後の一撃。
I don't know. You know what? I'm so impatient. I might just
逃がさない。
Cynthia says,
farm
pink
the
hair
gem.
girl
連
is
続
she a
記録は
healer?
まだスタッドリーの怒りを鎮める。
Yep. The new girl, yeah. That's what I've been saying. That's why I'm like, oh, like I'm so like invested. I love my strong healers. What was I gonna say? Yeah, you know what? I'm so impatient, and I do like it that much. See, I just don't care about the other characters, the ones that aren't in those machines. I just don't really give a shit about, to be honest. So I think I probably just farm the gems out of this and just go and get a freaking constellation now and finish her off. I know it's wasting some of those free coins, but obviously I'll use them rather than lose them this time, but it is what it is. Because I've got tons of pulls for the other banner anyway, and at the moment I still haven't seen a character that I like in there. So it's not like I really have another use for the gems anyway right now.
逃がさない。連続記録はまだスタッドリーの怒りを鎮めるの。今回の任務は大変だったわね。執行官、指示をくれ。
I mean, as I suspected, we're absolutely destroying it out here. But I would have done that with the other units, to be honest. The fights are going to have to get a lot tougher, I think, before I'll see how good of a healer she actually is. I mean, we haven't actually lost any health yet. In the slightest.
執行官、見てくれはった？前に進まなくてはいけないのです。ヒット。加速します。
Oh, I forgot to increase Blonde Girl's power because I got another constellation now, so she'll have another meter thing that I need to move. Yeah, I should do that after this.
逃がさない。当たった全力攻撃です。ステージクリアね。報酬は何かしら。
Okay, I think she might be pretty nuts because I haven't seen us take any damage yet.
応急処置が必要な人。
Oh shit, I always forget. I always click in the wrong fucking place and then go to the next level. Like, I literally haven't seen us take any damage at all, so she's just healing it so well. Oh, this level's just too easy, we're not taking damage. Oh, there you go, she's lost a little bit of health. At the bottom.
逃がさない。最後の一撃。全力攻撃です。スタッドリーの怒りを鎮めるの。
Yeah, she never even got a chance to pop it though, that's the worrying thing. Maybe I think a better set to put on her, honestly, would be if this game has like an energy recharge or something so she can heal more often, because the one problem this game has with healers is it takes way too fucking long to get the healer skill.
I have 68 stamina cubes.
68 stamina cubes. That's crazy. I use all mine. Well, I'm still trying to catch up. I'm stuck at level 40 fucking 6. So first of all, I need to... Oh no, I did do her thing. I remember doing it now. Yeah, I did modify her sync rare. Yeah, she's pretty busted now, to be fair. I feel like a better set... I can't believe she's got that scuffed weapon. Is there a set that increases energy or something? Increase max durability. Increase armor. Increase firepower. Increase effect amp. What's this game's equivalent to energy recharge, do we know? Whatever it is, I don't have any.
Pika says, Cappy is one very lucky player getting 3 premium gacha machine characters in a row.
No, you just gotta resource manage, it's easy. You just gotta resource manage. Right, so I'm gonna do the stupid thing. I'm just gonna go and spend it. Because I don't really care about these characters anyway. Okay, not what we want. We want the weapon now more than anything. Give me the weapon. Give me the weapon. Give me the weapon. Okay, we've got the 30 constellations. That might be another constellation. Please give me the weapon. Yes! Constellations and a weapon. Let's go at 92 pulls. I don't even really care about what's left in the machine, but obviously I'll pull them anyway. But now I'm not in a hurry to pull anything because I got the weapon, and I think I got a constellations and a weapon. Yes, rank up, baby. Double S and the weapon. Let's go. Let's go. There's a weapon. Equip. Enhance. Boom. Level 50. Let's go. Alright, she's gonna be fucking broken as fuck. Hee. Okay, sync rate can now go up even higher.
Canthea says, wait till you make her.
Make a UI. Alright, so there we go. Wait till I make. What you should have said is make till you make her your wife. But they need to put her in the dorm for that, and they haven't yet. So, all right, we're looking pretty good. I'm feeling good, but I will say, I think. Wait, where does she sit now in the ranks? Is she pretty high? Where is it? More points to spend. So we want to make her, I think we want to make her a bit more durable.
Pika says, yeah, your wife, then your ex-wife, more like a Cappy.
Oh yeah, when the next one comes out, I won't care about it anymore. Don't think she's gonna struggle to heal at all. Okay, that's fine. Alright, she's looking good. So where does she sit on the power scale right now? Let's have a look. Ooh, she's only just underneath her. Yeah, she surpassed her. Oh, we're looking great. We're looking great. Yeah, we're looking really good. So what I want to do now is I want to have a look at the chipsets, because I think that I could take her in it. Should we do trial by fire? I'm gonna die though. I was dying here. All right, let's kill her and see how she dies. Let's see if she's healing enough. This is really going to put her to the test. That's now my strongest team. Okay, let's go. What I'm really trying to gauge is I suspect that she's probably going to be over healing, in which case she doesn't need the healing boost set. What she would probably prefer is to heal more often, so she wants like an energy recharge set. She's fucking dead. What the fuck? She was the first to die. She's disappeared for no reason. Oh my god, this is not good. Are you fucking kidding me? This thing is awful though. I don't know how they expect players to fucking do this on a daily basis. It's stupid. Right, so that wasn't a good sign. She was the first to fucking die. Oh, there's her event as well. Well, I already got. I already got everything. Well, everything I desperately wanted to quickly out of that machine. So it's not like I need to farm gems anymore. Any gems that I farm now I'll probably just save for the next character. If I even play it for that long.
No content too hard for you, Cappy, when you co-op with someone.
No content too hard when I co-op with somebody, but I never co-op. This game doesn't even have co-op. And this is just the event, this is just the easy peasy story stuff. I'm just doing it because it's her event. And it's got free gems. Which I don't really need anymore. But I'm guessing there's probably like a daily limit to how often you can farm it or something. I don't know, I can't remember how these events are set up now. I don't think we've really had an event like this before, where it's like just story levels. It's normally some gimmicky Nier Automata wannabe that you've got to redo over and over and over and over again, but it might have that part to it as well. Wait, what? Where do I start? 4-1, I guess. 4-1. Why does it keep putting my fucking team back, motherfucker?
The premium gacha machines are nasty since they charge 1,000 more gems for a 10 pull than the other banners in E.T.E Chronicle.
Yeah, but the characters are way better. Yeah, but Pika, you do 100 pulls, you get 2 copies of the character and their weapon. Their exclusive best in slot weapon. Whereas on the other banners, even if you won both 50/50s on the weapon banner and on the character banner, that would still cost you. I don't know, I'm not sure what it is in this game.
No 50/50, you're fighting.
Yeah, there's no 50/50. You get 2 copies of the character, which is kind of nuts, and the weapon, which is even more nuts. So it's a way better deal, really. And the characters are more appealing. Like, way more appealing.
It's actually cheaper, Pika.
今回の任務は大変だったわね。指示をくれてありがとう。
Yeah, it's kind of like
海で一狩りしようかしら。もちろん私が狩人でお前が
it's 5 heads to prioritize those banners, but I think a lot of people have put up because it's like, oh, it's twice the cost for a pull. But when you look at what you get, it's way better. Well, that was over quick. Oh, she is cool. I really like this character. I mean, I still haven't decided whether she's actually a good healer or not. Because the problem with this game is, like, I don't know, it feels like there are two types of battles. There's types of battles. I only really see two types of battles in this game. The types of battles that you just one-shot every game. And then there's the types of battles where you get one-shot in. So a healer doesn't really do that much.
Pika says, yeah, cheaper if you do their certain tasks of course in the game, or if you swipe for the character instead.
We've never swiped over the Pantheon. Most of the things you're having to do to get them is just to log in. That's all you got to do. Log in and get it. And then the other stuff that you would be doing anyway if you're playing the game normally. So it's not like they make you grind for it either. It's actually very... There is time gated though. There's definitely a bit of a scam there where they nick... They won't let you carry the coins over. Because they know that... They know that you're going to want to get everything on day one. And then you're going to have some coins left. It's like the same trick they use when they sell you more currency than you need. So you've got a
One
little
task
bit
says
left.
clear 6 of this mode.
And that's supposed to incentivize you to think, oh, well, I'm halfway to the next one now. I might as well just do a little swipe and get the next one. But, yeah, you don't need to. Because you can get the constellations for free anyway. So, once you get into SS, which that machine gives you, you can get them all the way up to UR if you're patient. That's fine. I'd much rather do this event, to be honest.
戦場はここね。さて、ゲームの始まりだわ。吹けるよ。ヒット。獲物の断末魔なんて。全力攻撃です。逃がさない。手こずらせないで。します。スタッドリーの怒りを鎮めるのだ。今回の任務は大変だったわね。
Cynthia says, I can't wait 5 days, I got her law.
Yeah, I'm the same. Well, we've waited long enough. Yeah, it's a bit weird though. Healers are a bit weird in this game because it's like I said, I feel like most of the time you're either one-shotting the enemy and you never need to heal, or you're being one-shot and a healer won't save you. There's a very small number of sort of sweet spot difficulty levels where you're actually benefiting from a healer, but they do exist.
Pika says, the premium gacha machines are definitely not F2P friendly.
They are. They are. We haven't spent. You get that many gems from playing. You don't play the game, so they just appear that way at first glance because you never played the game. You don't understand. It's like when you say, "Oh, this game is much more generous because it costs 100 currency per pull instead of 200 currency per pull. Yeah, but if you get 4 times the amount of free currency in the 200 per pull game, it's twice as generous. So you can't judge it off the number alone, because they make that number up, they pull it out of their ass, they can make that number whatever they want it to be. It's the same with this, right? This, you don't know how predatory this is until you find out how far can you get as a free-to-play. And I've gotten the last 3 characters without swiping. So that's the opposite of predatory. That's about as free-to-play friendly as it gets. And I've gotten 2 copies of all of those characters as well, and their weapons, without swiping. Like, I don't know what other gacha game you could point to where that's the case. So it's not predatory, it's actually super free-to-play friendly. The only thing I bought was her outfit.
Well, I got up to chapter 5 last time I played, and I could only do 30 pulls on those premium gacha machines.
Yeah, that's because you're on chapter 5, right? I'm on chapter 12. And probably because you were spending your gems elsewhere, probably, I would think.
Cynthia says, 1 mission gives you 50 through 100 gems.
Yeah, I just managed to get another 1,290 gems just by playing the event. I literally just spent everything, and I've got another 1,290 gems. So it wouldn't take that much more to get it up to 2,000 and do another 10 pull, but I don't need to, because I already have them. And we got paid currency today. I've even got 190.
Also, you might not want to do quick auto equip on artifacts.
Yeah, that's not a good idea. Right, I want to look at the. Well, I don't even know what set she would want, to be honest. I need to change these though. Can you read these? Increase perfect deflection. Increase firepower. Increase armor. I'm looking for energy recharge. Effect amp. Max durability. Max durability. Reduce cooldown of intrinsic skills. Right, that one sounds like it would be better for us.
Pika asks, will you go for the new premium gacha machine characters outfit, aka skin cappy?
No, probably not. There is no energy recharge. Oh, there. Recover energy every 4 seconds. Increase AoE damage dealt by 22%. Okay, 2-piece set recovers EN. And what was the other one that I was looking at? Okay, I need to do that. I need to do a 2-piece decomposition, which reduces cooldown of intrinsic skills by 20%.
Pika asks, why not?
Well, because I don't want to spend the money. And this one recovers 50 energy every 4 seconds. So, oh no, we only have 3 slots though, don't we? Oh, motherfucker, I can't do a 2 and a 2. That's kind of annoying. Alright, I'll have to figure out which one's better on her then. I'm not sure which one would be better. There was a crit resistance one as well. Yeah, that one. So
I
these
thought
are the
it was
three
over the
that I wanna
design
go
of that
for.
skin.
What? What was over the design of the skin? I don't know what you're saying. I'll spend all 6 of these at least. Well, okay, chill out, chill out, chill out. Let's do that for now. Okay. And yeah, we'll take this team in. Yeah, I feel like she'd be better if she healed more often, and not necessarily more. And here's another reason why I think that, right? It's because if you look elsewhere, like in training and in mainframe, you can increase her healing amount in lots of different places. You could do it in mainframe, for example. So if she was not quite healing for enough, you could just give her a boost in mainframe. But there's nowhere else to reduce like the cooldowns or increase the amount of energy recharge that she has. So the way to do it would be the only place that you can do it, which is in here.
Skin is the reason why you're not going for it.
No, I just don't want to spend the money. I don't know yet, Pika. It's like literally, she's been out for 5 minutes. I probably won't because I don't think I really like this game enough to be spending money on it. But I don't know because it's my birthday next month, and when I get bored sometimes and I've got money in the bank, I do stupid things. So I don't know, maybe I will. But I'm not planning to right now. Plus, I like a normal design in this one. The other one I didn't really like a normal design.
Cynthia says, give him time, she just released today.
Yeah, like the way I currently feel is probably not, but I don't know, I might change my mind. But another reason why I got the other skin as well is because I didn't really like that white coat that she had. So like I'd already kind of, you know, expected it to be in the bikini or whatever and thought that's how she was going to look. But they scammed us. They rug pulled us. And so, yeah, I think I just really wanted her to look the way I was expecting her to look. But this one looks fine as she is, to be honest. So, I don't know. Alright, let's do another run of that.
Fishing game の始まりよ。逃がさない。皆さん、攻撃を続けてください。します。
Pika says, every gacha fools us, that's nothing new.
No, but this was kind of misleading the way they did it. They sort of advertised her in a fucking exclusive skin. Or at least in a big way they did, and then there's a smaller picture down in a normal skin. So it was definitely designed to make you think that's how she was gonna release. Which is a bit cheeky, because like Genshin wouldn't do that. I think if a larger company like Wu or Genshin did that, there'd be fucking riots.
Cynthia says, her base skin she wear like a coat.
Yeah, it looks like shit. Whereas her base skin's not bad. How do I change my wallpaper again? This one. Whereas this is fine. I like this outfit. This outfit's really nice. Looks good. I don't even know, what does the skin even look like? I can't remember. What's the fucking thing? I mean, yeah, it's alright. It's not that much better though, really. It's alright. Okay, it's quite nice, but 16 quid nice. It's probably not 16 quid because it's dollars, $15.
Says, even TOF fooled us in the past.
Depends what that ended up being in real money. Probably only about 8 or 9 quid, which is yeah, maybe I will. I'll wait and see. Oh, so the other random character's got a skin as well. Are they really pushing these skins? Oh wait, her skin's not in here anymore. Okay, the exclusive girl skin's not in here anymore. It's hers that's still in here.
Cynthia says outfits are cheaper her compared to TOF.
Yeah, but you get a lot more in TOF, right? You can run around an open world in the character model. Do you know what I mean? You get to see the outfit makes more of a difference to the overall experience. In this, I would argue it doesn't really make that much difference, even less than in E.T.E. Because yeah, they are in the game like that, but they're so far away from you, and like, you know, you don't really see, except for the victory shot at the end. You're not really seeing them that much, and it's not like you can walk around the map with them and inspect them or anything like you can in TOF. So I think, you know, I think when it's games like E.T.E or this where it doesn't make that much difference, the skin should be much cheaper.
Pika asks, Cynthia, did you hear about the NTE news today?
I got 10 web or character polls. Wait, what the fuck? We can get a free character.
海がど
Oh
う
no, I didn't mean to click. Oh, it's okay. I'm just previewing.
敵と味
Cynthia says you can sign up for beta tester.
Oh, so I didn't have. Let me check to see how close she is then, because I don't have her at UI yet. So we got. Did you know we got a? Did we all get this selector box? I got a selector box. Oh, that might have been out the machine. I don't know where I got that from, to be honest. It might have been out the machine. Right, so what I need to check.
Pika says, at Cynthia, yeah, I know, and you can even pre-register for NTE now too.
She's already at triple S though. Oh, she'll go to UR, won't she? Yeah, she went to UR. Alright, keep it down, calm down. Alright, chill out.
ここまで到達しておるのか
Okay, so if I got another copy of her, it wouldn't make... Wait, I don't know which one it is. It depends which one it is, because I get them fucking mixed up. I get this one and this one mixed up. But the other one, and I think I could get a copy of, oh, it might not be, it might be a 4. No, it's a 5-star selector, isn't it? So it should be her. So will that get her to UR? No, it won't. So I don't think I'll pick... Well, I was going to say I don't think I'll pick her, but... The other one's already maxed out, even if it is the one that I've got. So I probably should still pick her, because if I get another selector in the future, I'll just pick another one and then she'll be UR. She was my first waifu in this game. She was the first one that I got. I got quite a few copies of her. Wait, why is this lit up? We've got another one. Oh yeah. What again? You! Triple S! You need to chill the fuck out, you. You need to chill the fuck out. Okay, so let's go back to my storage and pick... Which one is this though? Because I do get them mixed up.
Cynthia says,
It says
okay,
on
Kathy,
0
have her
though, doesn't
45 harder now.
Is this the one that everybody says busted as fuck, the one that I don't have? That might be the one that everyone says is busted as fuck that I don't own. She's nuclear. The one I've got I don't think is nuclear. No, the one I've got is freaking either green or blue, I can't remember which. I think she's green. Okay, I should probably pick her then, because everybody says she's busted as fuck. She was like at the top of the tier lists every time I looked at one. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had her. This will be my first copy of her. I'll get her then. Yeah, she's supposed to be busted as fuck apparently. I could pick that one because that's the one my healer's currently. Oh no, she's not. I gave her a. I gave her a best in slot now, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know what to pick for this one. I have no idea. I'll just keep it until I know what I want. Because most of my favorite units in this are using the fucking shiny ones anyway. They're not even using these dull gold ones. So for now, I don't think I really... Okay, yeah, I should have new sets as well if I wanted to give my healer a new set. I've got loads of these boxes of fucking chips. one's the crit rate set. That one's cooldown of intrinsic skills. I own 4, 3, 4. Okay, now I own 4, 4, 4. Which is the other one that I liked? For her, the energy recharge one. Oh, I hate these fucking boxes. The interface is just really awkward to use. Do you find chips super fucking awkward in this game? I do. I think I might just double down on the cooldown of intrinsic skills set because I literally can't find the other one. Increase effect amp. Perfect deflection. Crit resistance could be good. I only own one of those as well. Alright, let's get another crit resistance set. And another crit resistance. Now we've got like 3, 3, 4. Oh my god, get up my face. That one is firepower. That one is firepower. That one is healing bonus. Which I don't think she needs. Damage resistance. Oh, this one here.
E.T.E says, I know the system puts the same 3 chips on one character.
How many more of these do I have? 2, 2, 2. I'll just go for more of these, I think. Now I've got 3, 3, 3. There we go, that's much better. Now I've actually got a choice of chips. Okay. And actually, yeah, there's more of these fucking chip boxes, that's the thing. Okay, I got 4, 4, 4, so let's make that 5, 5, 5, I guess. So you know what, I'm a bit of an idiot, I didn't need to spend energy. Well, I kind of do, because I need fodder to level it anyway. But yeah, I didn't really need to go and farm those chips, because I already had boxes of them that I just needed to open. But yeah, I need the fodder to level them in the first place, so there's that. Okay, if I only own 2 of those, then give me another one of them. There. What else we got? So many boxes of fucking chips. I only own 1 of those. Give me that. Okay. That's all the chips opened. I got boxes of... Wait, what's this? Oh, fucking hell. I've got to pick what I want. I don't know. I'm low on these, I guess. Oh my god. I hate these games that like ask you like, oh, it gives me such anxiety where you're in your inventory. This is like a real problem with a lot of gacha games. You're in your inventory and it's like, select what upgrade materials do you want out of this box, and it's like, I don't know, because I'm not some weirdo who has memorized absolutely every single character in my roster and knows exactly what they need and exactly what the things are called and exactly how many I owe. Yeah, it's like, and then it's always rigged up in such a way where it's like, okay, the only way I could make a really, you know, resource management sensible choice would be to like take a screenshot of this so I can see what my options are, then load out of that, go all the way into whatever upgrade thing that uses those materials is, and then painstakingly figure out what characters want what and then compare it to the screenshot of the thing. And it's just like, no, I don't want to do any of that. It's like, so what, at least this shows how many you won. So what it does let me do is, although apparently I own none of these.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
So what it does let me do is,
why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one.
Okay, I much prefer those ones where you just use them and you get random shit. Because then I don't have to like torture myself into trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to use.
Yeah, the only way to know what you need is to check first, since you could be farming the wrong items for that character.
Yeah, so then then it can result in a lot of things, like in Wooer, I just end up with boxes of things. I end up with tons of boxes of things that I've never opened because I just have no idea what to choose out of them. So the amount of those fucking hermetic fucking echo boxes I've got with echoes in them is just ridiculous. Because like I don't fucking even know what I would use that for. So then I end up like just stashing tons of materials in boxes that I never open. Then I'll spend energy farming said materials and then I kick myself when I look and I'm like, oh fuck, I had 52 boxes of these. But it's like, well, I didn't fucking know. You know what I mean? It's like, so yeah, the good games should always prompt you and be like, you know, and this in some places this one does, to be fair. But yeah, the good games should be like, you know, wait up, are you sure you want to farm this? Given that, and this doesn't do it when you're trying to farm it, but it does it when you're trying to upgrade sometimes. It should be like, hey, you're trying to upgrade this? Oh, you've got a box of this. Do you want to open it? Do you want to use it? And there are places where this game does that, and it's a good system. But I don't know. I prefer the boxes that just give me random shit because I get what I get and I use what I use. Right? I don't need to really think about it beyond that.
You're not alone. I keep echo boxes in Woowa too, since the options aren't much to choose from.
Yeah, then you just end up stashing all these boxes that nobody's ever used. It seems kind of wasteful. Okay, that is kind of cute. I like the other one as well now. What a game. Alright, so where do I even go from here? I don't know. Do I want to give her a different energy set? I kind of want to see a fail. I want to see if I'm right about changing her chips as well. Oh, also, if I do peak arena, what was it, 15 times I can get those other coins? Okay, so this one looks like it should be fairly easy, right? But I guess we'll see about that. Who's my strongest units now? Because heal, okay, healer needs replacing with new healer, doesn't she? Okay, I can take her out like that. Alright, let's go. Let's win, let's win. Come on, team, go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Let's go, team, go. Can we get a heal in here? Come on, healer, now's your chance to impress me. Come on. Will you fucking heal? No. No, we're just gonna let them die. And that's what I'm saying, right? It takes way too fucking long to ever pop a healing skill in this game. That by the time your healer thinks to fucking heal, like, you're fucking dead and buried like 10 months ago. And it's just, it's kind of fucking irritating. So I think I'm just gonna stick... I mean, I won, but like, you know, nobody should have died there, really. Wait, how do I change my defensive squad? Oh, squad adjust, that would be it. Because obviously she needs to go out now, and I need to put... Oh, I need to click remove. And then...
Cynthia asks, recover 50 Yen every second you think is good set for her?
Yeah, I think either that one... I'll be honest, I haven't read the skills well enough yet, but I think either that one or the one that gives us so much energy back every so many seconds or whatever it is, right? It's basically like an energy recharge set. Because my prediction, I'll have to sit and read the skills to be honest. her healing's either going to come from a skill
Pika
or an
says,
ultimate,
E.T.E
or maybe
Chronicle was
both.
more designed for people like who want to grab a coffee or in your case tea, and it's not really designed to look at the screen for long periods.
So,
Panthea says, recover 1.2 AP every 5 seconds.
yeah, I think it's going to be one of those because I would imagine that's going to let you heal more often, which is probably what you want. Because there's no point healing massive amounts if it takes 6 months to pop a healing skill, because by then everybody's already fucking dead. So it's like, that's the problem I've found with both heals so far. Why is it giving me massively... Okay, this one's not... This one, they've got more points than me, but they've 10,000 less power than me. So I should be able to beat them. They're only level 60s. If I don't win this, I swear to God, if I don't win this fight, this thing is so rigged.
逃がさない。皆さん、攻撃を続けてください。絶好のチャンスです。ヒット。加速します。
Great, we've lost somebody already. See what I mean though? Fucking hate PvP in this game. It just makes no sense. So I'm 15 levels ahead of them. I'm level 75, they're level 60. And I have 10,000 more fucking power than them. And yet I can't fucking kill a single one of them. And yet they've already killed one of me. How does it make any fucking sense? Fucking hell, we finally killed one. Bit little nibber again.
Pika says, I can hop back into E.T.E Chronicle at any time if I want to, and I'll have the same progress as
I
when
can
I
quit
left
whenever I
last.
want.
I linked my account last time I played E.T.E Chronicle.
Yeah, I can quit cocaine whenever I want. Whenever I want. Well, at least my healer is still standing, right? Wait! Oh, if she wins this, this would be so good. It must be so good. It's healer v healer right now. Check it out. It's healer v healer. It's free scuffed healer versus my limited 15 levels higher healer. Surely I should win this, right? Surely I should win this. She hasn't dented me. She's definitely doing worse. But this could go on a while. Come on, kill her! Kill her, 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 kill her. Kill her! Kill her! Healer versus healer. This is really the ultimate showdown that we've all been waiting for. Can we do it double speed, please? Triple speed? No, double speed then. Come on, kill her! We're gonna be all fucking there. Kill her!
With healers, that's likely.
Well, it's the first time I've ever seen it in this game. How is she fucking... Is she winning? Can't really tell. Isn't this just going to go on forever? Okay, we've got a timer. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's winning? What do you mean? Oh, fuck this game. I hate this game. How did they get the win? It said mission failed, but then it said 0 them, 1 me, so I don't know what that even means. I don't even know what to think of that. Not really getting much benefit out of her right now, am I? Should we try this one? Let's try this one. Yeah, the other problem with PvP, I'll tell you what the other problem is, right? They make it, oh, she's leader. I don't know, what does lead do? Lead unit. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
待って。悪いけど、先に牛乳を一杯持ってきてちょうだい。
I can make her leader. I don't know what leader really does.
Maybe it's based on something like damage or something else entirely.
The other problem is the way AI battles these, right, is Unit 1 will go on to Unit 1, then it will move on to 2, and then 3, and then 4. So people will just put like their tankiest motherfucker in Unit 1 so that you can never fucking kill them. And then if you don't have your tankiest unit in position 1, see, they've just put their tank there. That's probably why they're doing so well. I haven't really got a built tank, to be honest. Yeah, so it's just stupid, really. Like the power isn't distributed, like it literally, it's one unit versus one unit, and then it just goes on like to the next, to the next, to the next, and it's just stupid because it makes it too easy to like just like, this is what people are doing, right? They're sticking a strong tank here, and then you pretty much fucked. So then it's not even PvP anymore. It might as well just be tank versus tank at that point, because that's all you're really doing. So I already know I'll lose this, but I shouldn't do, right? Oh, they are level 80, but for some reason I've got a stronger overall power than they do. They're only at 48,000. But I'm at 53,000. So the chances are they haven't been leveling their characters properly. They probably haven't leveled their chips, and they probably haven't been doing training properly, and they're obviously missing some power from somewhere. I already know I'll lose this battle, guaranteed, because I know how PvP works in this game. I won't be able to damage their fucking tank.
It sounds more like something you would come across in TOF 2.
And they'll just fucking obliterate me. Oh, hang on, tank's down. Almost. Okay, tank's down, but we just lost our first one as well. It's close. It's gonna be a close one. Wait, do they have two tanks? I swear they've got two tanks. Cycle revival. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Are we though? Are we though? No, we're not. We just lost our second unit. It was looking good at first, and then we just sat there and did absolutely nothing to them for like fucking 3 minutes. Because again, it's like 1v1 all the time, and it'll just move on. It's so fucking dumb. Wow. I told you this would happen, didn't I? See, I knew exactly what would happen because this is just so shit. Well, 3 of those motherfuckers can't even kill my healer. So she's pretty robust, I'll give her that. She's pretty robust. 3 of them can't kill her. They're level 80 as well, by the way. I'm 75. So my one healer is being bullied by 3 level 80s right now. And they can't kill her. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. That's kind of funny, but it also shows how stupidly balanced this game is. It just shows you how stupidly balanced the game is. We've got another Terminator Morris on our hands. She's unkillable. But she also can't kill them either, so this would just go on forever. Yeah, this game is not well made. It's really not. For a stat-based game like this, I think they've been There's another thing that kind of puts me off the planet. It's just like, this kind of stuff.
気を抜いたらあかんよ。まだ敵がいるんやから。安心してや。キッコーがおります。
So I'll be interested to see what happens if I survive. It'll probably say that I failed and penalise me like it normally does. Yeah, which is... Well, so wouldn't you penalise them for not being able to kill me? How does that work? Why did they get the points and I don't? That doesn't make any sense! They couldn't kill me, but I still get penalised? Because I didn't kill them? That doesn't make sense. If you survive, you should get some...
Let's bring the power of E.T.E Chronicle.
That's so stupid. It's so stupid. This game is so dumb. Right, let's just go and do the easy kills. We just want to get those coins anyway. Let's just do the easy kills. The power of pink, yeah. It really is though. Let's bring some calculators to fucking E.T.E Chronicle so they can try balancing the fucking game. Right. I shouldn't have said that because I'm making a game like like that now. And we've yet to see how fucking good a job I managed to do. Okay. Whatever, we'll just... I just want to burn through these so I can get the coins, to be honest. I don't need to wish for that. And I was already way ahead of them anyway, so... Yeah, so that's how you know PvP is broken as fuck. I mean, look at this one, right? They've got 1,784 points with a power level of 38,000 like some fucking noob. And if we look at their setup... Yeah, it's because they've got her on the team, that's why. Okay, let's see how my team does against her now, because she's kind of broken in PvP. Because she does this ult that just basically fucking destroys everything immediately. It's so dumb. Alright, let's see how it goes. And because we move onto her first, we don't kill her quick enough usually. We might this time. Yeah, I think we will this time. Okay, we did. Yeah, we've won. It's over, Matt. It's over. Okay, so I overtook them at least. But these are all lower than me now. Why isn't it giving me anybody who's ahead of me on the leaderboard right now? It's only this is another reason why PvP is so broken. Look at it, right? That's two sets of opponents it's faced me off against. They're all way lower in terms of points than me. I've got 1,876 points. So it should at least give me one or two opponents who are higher on the leaderboard than me, but it's not doing it. They're finally... Oh no, I'm ahead of them. I'm ahead of them too. 1876. So how am I meant to climb the ranks if you won't let me fight people who are ahead of me on the leaderboard? It's stupid. The whole thing makes no sense. They can't even fucking do PvP properly. Okay, finally somebody ahead of me on the leaderboard. They're probably going to kick my ass. Overall power level is higher on mine though. They've got her. Right, do you see why they've done that? So I'll tell you right now what's going to happen. I'm going to lose, and even though they're level 70, even though I'm a high power level, I know I'll lose this fight, and I'll tell you how I know that. Because we're going to kill her, try and kill her first, then we're going to move on and try and kill her, then we're going to move on and try and kill her. Meanwhile, she's fucking building up her ult that wipes everybody out. So because we won't even attempt to kill her, and they've got her at fucking C2 as well, because this person obviously clearly cares about PvP. But why when it's so broken? It's just cheese strat. So yeah, I told you what's going to happen, and I guarantee it will. Because there's no way, it's so stupid. There's no way to take her out early or first or whatever. So then, you know, you've instantly lost. So that is the right thing to do. If you're going to use this unit to use this strat, you do put her in the last slot because she'll be the last to die, and then that gives her time to do her ult and wipe everybody out. But it's just stupid, right? Because it's just a gimmick at that point. It's like, it's not really power versus power. It's just, oh wow, you have a gimmick that kills everything. Good for you. It's just stupid. So there you go, we're taking the first unit out of the top. It's so stupid. At least randomize the fucking targets or something, so people can't do it. Look at that, I'm half dead already. Oh, this is it, it'll be over for me now. Yeah, she did her ult. I'm done. There you go, I've only got my healer left.
You could go after number 4 first, since that character is the biggest threat.
Done. You can't, that's what I'm saying. You don't have any control over it. It's autopilot. The system's dumb. It doesn't let you do anything. You can't pick enemies. You can't target somebody else first. The thing just runs through and does what it does, and it's shit. That's why I'm saying it's not real PvP, because it's just, you can just put street cheese strats in like that. You just put cheese struts in, and then that's that. Okay, we've almost got the same units as each other, so let me rearrange them. I'm going to rearrange them so that it's raw power versus raw power. Why can't I fucking... Why can't I just drag and drop characters? Oh, this makes me so mad.
Can't you turn off auto in PvP? Interesting.
No, there's no manual PvP. If there was, I wouldn't have said that you can't target enemies, would I? Right, I just want to do raw power versus power. Now, that's a tank and man's a healer, but you know, it's as close to it as I can get. See you later. Oh great, I'm down to 2 units. Wonderful.
Cynthia says, I got her end set.
I don't know what you mean. Her English set? Energy set?
Yes.
Oh, it looks like I might just win this by the skin of my nuts. Maybe. Does that all even fucking do anything? Oh my god, we got... What? This... Oh my god, this game makes me so fucking mad. I swear to god, like, this is what I mean, right? There's no way she should have fucking lost when she's a higher power. She did a fucking ult, and still it didn't make a goddamn bit of fucking difference. Like, it's just stupid.
Some gachas can feel like it has too much auto in it.
How does that make any fucking sense? Well, it's an idle game, Pika. There's no such thing as too much auto in an idle game. That's what an idle game is. But you need to program it with some fucking brains. Otherwise, you end up with trash like this. 12 or 20. How many have I done now? Let me look at my thing. Oh, this is why I can't care about PvP in this game because it's just too stupid. Arena, I've done 8 of 16. I still need another 7 fucking battles. I might be able to do Void Realm one more time. Yes. There we go. Not that I need anything out of here, but I might as well just get it done sooner rather than later. Yeah, garbage. A few more constellations for her, but a few more constellations for her. Let's read her stuff. Ultimate skill. Recovers 25% plus 200 durability to all allies and grants them damage immunity for 6 seconds. Okay, that's actually busted as fuck. That's actually busted as fuck. That is actually quite busted. Okay, so we want to get her ult off as often as possible then. So the one that makes her do her ult quicker would be which one was that? Reduces cooldown of intrinsic skills and increased crit rate of intrinsic skills. I don't think it would be intrinsic skills though, would it? Wouldn't it be the other one? Recovers 50 energy every 4 seconds. Increase AoE damage dealt. Yeah, so the EN set, yeah, that's what. Oh, that's why you said EN set. I didn't know it was listed like that. So that one's got crit resistance on it. That would be good for a healer. Okay, we'll give her that one. Slot 2. Physical resistance, durability, compute damage, effect amp, armor, compute damage, physical resistance, and crit resistance. That's probably the best one. And slot 3, effect amp, durability, crit damage, effect amp, firepower, deflection. Compute damage, durability, physical resistance. This is the one. Alright. I don't know if I've got enough to take them all away though. I haven't got enough money. And that's... I haven't got enough money to do one. Yeah, this is going to have to probably... It's probably going to take me a while. Okay, I can get one at 24. I can give my healer the other setback, I guess. Yeah, I need to farm money. Can we get the money out of the new events? Event redeem. So I actually just want to prioritize money. I mean, yeah, kinda. Fuck it. I'm just gonna get as much money as I can. Alright, just give me money. Just give me money. Alright, that was a lot of money. That was a lot of money. Well, I hope so. How much money was that? Not that much. 689k. Yeah. She's expensive. Expensive debt. Is she worth it? Okay, that one's at 14. Oh, it's so expensive to do fucking chips in this game. That one's at 16. Now 17. Let's take it to 20. Let's get 22. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, 25. 25, 25, 25. And we're running low on money again, I think. Yeah, I'm down to 91k now. So I'm going to need to farm money with my energy. I'm also running out of fucking these as well. But what probably would be a good idea... So I should use the other set for now. Just so that I can farm the challenge levels. Because they do drop the mats that level these chips. And I think they'll also drop money as well. So where's my old healer set? She can have it for now. Because that's all leveled all the way to 30, 30, 30. Okay, so she's got that back for now. It should be fine to clear challenge mode. We can rush it, which is nice. Okay, now we can't. Gotta do it manually now. Ah, but that wasn't my auto squad. That's my auto squad. No, we still can't do it. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's go.
キッコーは星で位置が読めますから、海の上でも問題ないね。ヒット、皆さん、攻撃を続けてください。逃がさない。 します。皆さん攻撃を続けスタッドリーの怒りを鎮めるのだ。ヒット。ステージクリアね。報酬は何かしら。
Let's hope that Ian is the right set though, because the amount of resources I've just fucking dumped into that. If it isn't the right set. Ouch, that's gonna sting. I mean, maybe it could be useful in the future if it's the wrong one, but... No, I think it's right, because I think the energy charges that all that's how these games normally work. Yeah, we are getting money for these.
海で一狩りしようかしら。もちろん私が狩人でお前が獲物よ。逃がさない。絶好のチャンスです。全力攻撃です。皆さん攻撃を続けてください。加速します。今回の任務は大変だったわね。執行官、指示をくれて。
キッコーは星で位置が読めますから、海の上でも問題ないね。
逃がさない。
絶好のチャンスです。全力攻撃です。皆さん攻撃を続けてください。加速します。全人類のために。
Yeah, I'm also kind of glad that I didn't go for a second unit on the other banner anyway, because I'm struggling with resources just on my new healer. So imagine trying to do both characters at once. Yeah, what I'm more inclined to do, honestly, just for fun, is just kind of collect as many of those normal banner pulls as possible for as long as possible, like a year or something. Or just whenever like somebody who I really want comes out on there, and then just blow all of these fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pulls, or maybe even thousands, on that one character. Just kill her as that is possible. Because you need extra pulls on there to get the weapon as well, that's the thing. Yeah, and right now I don't even think I've got enough to guarantee a character. Oh, barely.
Hit. 皆さん攻撃を続けてください。やっと終わりましたね。これが海なのですね。いけない。集中。逃がさない。絶好のチャンスです。加速します。
But what else is nice is, if you think about it, is when I give my other healer her healer set back. Now I have 2 busted healers. So for the challenge mode like this, where you need 2 teams, I can now set a healer on both sides if I want.
思考か。指示をくれてありがとう。
But I do want to finish a
こ
level
れ
on
が
that
海な
setup.
のですね。あ、いけない。集中。
逃がさない。
絶好のチャンスです。加速します。
I don't exactly know how many of these I'm doing.
皆さん、攻撃を続けてください。
And I'm still comfortably clearing it. There's also story hard mode that I haven't tried that for quite some
全
time.
人類に食べる。
I could probably clear that now.
ブイ執行官、見てくれはった？
海で一狩りしようかしら。もちろん私が狩人でお前が逃がさない。
絶好のチャンスです。加速します。 皆さん、攻撃を続けてください。全力攻撃です。絶好のチャンスです。
悪い。一人も逃がすつもりはないわ。逃がさ。
全人類に食べる。ステージクリアね。報酬は何かしら。
And it'll also be interesting to see if I give Healer Girl her setback. Where does she stack in terms of power? So here we go. This is exactly the type of thing I was talking about. Now I can stick a healer. Although she hasn't got a set right now. Yeah, that's true. Alright, whatever. I'll just stick her in.
ちょっと勝手に別会社の社員をお前たちの部隊に編入するなよ。
We never use her, I guess. Let's stick
絶対
her
にみんな
in.
を守ってみせるか
Oh,
ら
here
ね。
we go. Fucking Penumbra. So Penumbra is actually the purple one. So I guess I'll put
うち絶対にみんなを守ってみせるからね。
her
ナ
in
ースの
there
お姉さん
and
のお出まし。
her
うち
in there.
絶対にみんな。
There we go.
フィッシングゲームの始まりよ。ヒット。皆さん、攻撃を続けてください。加速します。いくよー。ありゃー。絶好のチャンスです。
逃がさない。
全力攻撃です。全人類に食べる。防御突破。
Well, that's the other thing about this game, right? It kind of fails in a way because, like, I couldn't tell you if I was to hide, if you were to hide those character icons on the screen and then show battle in this, I couldn't tell you who the fuck was on the team
聞いてみたいですね。
just by looking at the mechs fighting. The characters are so far away you can't really see them.
受け取りやがれ。
Whereas, like in Genshin, like, you know, you can see clearly that, oh yeah, there's Venti doing his ult. Oh yeah, that's Tartaglia. Oh yeah, there's fucking Farina putting a fucking squid down. Like, it's even in Nika, even though Nika is only PNGs, like, you can see who's on the team and the kind of skills that they're doing.
ちゃんと当たったぞ。
Whereas I think this game kind of,
安心してや。致命傷やないから。
it's hard to see what the skills are doing and who's even doing it.
当たったこの怒り受け取りやがれ。気を抜いたらあかんよ。まだ敵がいるんやから。ご褒美が楽しみだね。
Oh, that must be a new outfit, is it? Alright, we can take a look. How far does that get us? That was 390 stages cleared. Somebody's on stage 769. Can't imagine sat there doing that with this for that long. It's just not entertaining enough. Alright.
Cynthia says, I made the healer level 80.
80! I can't even get to 80, yes. How long before I can get to 80? I've got to be an executive level 50 first. An executor level 50. Okay, so I need to... I want to see how far I can get those. Congrats on your level 80. It's that one. There it is.
I started a little sooner than you on mobile.
Yeah, you did. And I haven't been doing this every day. Like, I think I've missed a few days. And I've definitely been missing those energy refresh things because I've just been too busy. And I just don't really care enough, to be honest. Yeah, that helped a little bit, but not really enough. I feel like you get more money from that than actual... I suppose it depends what the drop is when you're doing it, right? Because they cycle the drops in that mode. I might just take her with these chips on because I can't be bothered to move them around anymore. They're at level 27, 26 and 27. Should be enough. So if I select my old healer, give her chips back. There we go. And in raw power levels,
I should be strong enough to push through the infinity floor more.
oh, because she's on my wallpaper now. I don't know where she ranks in terms of power. Her CP is 12,477. Yeah, she's slightly underneath the other healer. The other healer's slightly stronger. Boo. But her chips aren't fully leveled yet. Not quite. Is there anything else we can do to give her a little boost? Overclock. What do I need for the next overclock? Craft these ones. Oh, okay, I've got those. I need 8 of these. Do I not have any of those in boxes? Wait, have I even done this before? Overclock red. DE10. What even is this? Fuck, I can't even remember this. I can do first clears on these. Oh, I'm way behind on this. I can't even remember where this was. I can't even remember where this was. She was strong enough to push through the infinity floor. Okay, I don't know what color I need for her. How much energy is this? Because it's only costing me 10 energy. I might as well do it. For all colors anyway. DS field's off, but I don't think it really matters. I'm obviously behind on this.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? How do you fix a broken pizza with tomato paste?
We'll get low on energy. A
前に進ま
broken
なくてはい
pizza
け
with
ないのです。
tomato paste. Jesus.
ヒット。手こずらせないで加速します。
獲物の断末魔なんて
逃がさない。
スタッフに怒りを鎮める
Keep in mind, every day we get 2 stamina cubes. Those add up in 1 week collecting.
報酬は何かしら。
Yeah, but it's remember to log on and get them. While I'm busy, I don't always remember. Right, I need to reach level 50 to do the next one. Right, so craftable. Okay. Oh, can I not? I can. Oh, there we go. Wait, do I just craft? I can craft 61 of those. Can I just craft my way up? Seems like I could. And I should be able to craft. Yeah, now I can craft more of those. There we go. Oh, I still need one more, you motherfucker. There we go. Okay, that should have given her a bit of a boost. Compute resist an extra 2%. Durability goes up even more. Firepower goes up. Armor. Fixed damage. Accuracy. I mean, I do have a fucking metric fuck ton of these gold chips. I mean, I'll farm more of them anyway. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to do it. Because I want to get these chips leveled up. And then I also want to try and farm some other things. Because she can still get stronger. But I'm also like close to using my days worth of energy. But I don't want to spend it on something. Anything I've got tons of chips of like these. I think I can afford to like scrap some, and I can always get more anyway. I've got loads of these orange ones. Right, I got it at 29. That's good. Level cap reached. Okay, that's 1 to 30. This game's just really grindy as well, and I don't know where the final caps are, if there are ever final caps, but it already feels a bit too grindy to me. I feel like it's only going to get worse. So, I don't know. The thing is, it's also a low maintenance game that just sweet like Snowbreak was, so yeah. It's still going to be fun to log on and get characters and stuff, so I'll probably just do that. Probably just play it like a waifu collector game.
I am on floor 489.
489, what am I on? Okay, so I was going to farm that to get money, and what was the other thing? Okay, I want to try in PvP now to see how she stacks up with that new gear set. $53,389. Alright, I'll probably still die. Probably just make me mad. We could put her first then if she's that fucking strong. I'm worried though she's just gonna get fucking destroyed straight away. What if you just took 2 healers? 2 busted fucking healers? I really don't like her either. I want somebody else to be my strongest DPS because like I don't like her character. I think she really sucks. When she, in fact, now I'm taking her out. She fucking sucks. Even her old as shit. Let's take her. I know she's quite low in power. She's more fun. Let's have some fun, even if we lose.
You have Tank Mommy and Jet Girl.
Yeah, my tank's not built though. I'm struggling with resources as it is. Okay, this is going a lot better. This is going much better. Oh, what the fuck? And she got an ult in already? See how quick she got her ult in? Oh my god. Oh my god, we beat the game. Look at this! We beat the game. Don't die! Okay, I might need to make her a bit tankier. No, she's fine. Recycle alive. Hee hee! Look at it! We winning! We winning! Oh my god! Yeah, Redhead was letting me down. She fucking sucked. She sucked. Okay, that was much better. Okay, so far this team's looking good. Oh wait, they were already lower than me on the fucking leaderboard. It's doing it again. It needs to give me some fucking stronger opponents. Right.
Oh, you mean Music Girl.
1996. Yeah, I've got Music Girl as well, but look how low in power she is. Do you know what I mean? She's quite low in power. Okay, let's just see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Yes! Kill the tank! Kill the tank! Kill the tank! Yes! The tank's dead! The tank's fucking dead, dude! Oh, don't die! Don't die! Don't die! Good guy. Oh, there we
結
go.
構がおります
Hey, that's really good for her. See how quick she gets rolled. Mind you, it might also be because I put her in position 1. I wonder if that affects it as well. Although it shouldn't do. Oh my god, I destroyed them. I absolutely
執行
obliterated
官
them.
見てくれはった
Oh, this team's good. I need to have another look at her and see if she needs some more investment. She might do. Look at that. Okay, dude, you're going down, mate. You're going down. Every chance I get to kill you, you're getting killed. Right, lower than me on the leaderboard. What rank am I? 621. Well, give me some fucking stronger opponents then. Come on, let's go. This one? You fucking dead, mate? You fucking dead?
Pika says, Cappy destroys everything with his units.
Let's not get carried away. I won one match. But, who should... Oh, I don't even have a leader set. What happens if you don't set a leader, I wonder? I actually don't have a leader set. What does leader even do? Okay, I'm gonna set her as leader. I'm sure they probably have some like leader buff or whatever, but it doesn't say what they do. I don't really know what leader does. I might die on this one because they are a little bit stronger than me. They're quite stronger than me.
逃がさない集中いくよありゃ
Alright, first tank down.
ヒット
Tank down, tank down.
加速しますしてよ致命傷やない
Why is this team so broken? What the fuck? Holy
あとはうちに任
shit.
せていいよ
They're like 5 levels above me. We just obliterated them. What the
I rechecked my progress. I'm on chapter 6.
逃がさない
fuck? This team is
スタ
busted.
ッフリーに怒りを鎮めるの
Are you seeing this? This team is busted.
全人類のために
Cynthia says, you busted Cappy now.
What the
やっと
fuck?
終わりましたね
I don't know what I've discovered here, but there's something. Oh my god, 1,916 points. Rank 553. Let's go, Mr. 1,960 points. You're fucking dead. You're fucking dead, mate. He's got this bitch in the last slot, but I'm level 75 and this team's busted. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Let's go. We're gonna fucking destroy him. Let's go. Come on.
ヒット加速しますいくよあれまだ平気や安心してや結構がおります
There's one down,
逃がさない
two down,
怒りを鎮めるの
three down. Healer's gone. Come on!
結構いけるじゃない
This team is busted. What the fuck? I don't even know why this is happening. This is crazy. So maybe Redhead really was letting me down. What the fuck? That's crazy how much better this is going for me now. I may have discovered one broken ass team here. Okay, give me higher. It won't even give me. It's too scared. I'm rank 430 now. What the fuck? It won't even give me high
Pika
units.
says, there was no battle screen in Peak Arena on the main page, just squad adjust.
Why isn't it giving me higher units? I don't understand. Why isn't it giving me them? 80, 90. There's Wank again. We killed him already. We killed Wank. Although I think maybe no, he was the guy. He might have been the guy. I think he wanked me off basically because I think he killed me last time. But that was with my old team. This time we're gonna fucking wank him off. That's what we're gonna do. All right, let's wank him off. Come on, let's go. He's gone. What's all the symbols on his team? Wait, what?
みんな何
Oh, my healer's dead. What the fuck? What's all these weird fucking buffs he's got? I've never seen this before in my life.
ことありません
What is this shit?
大丈夫オッケー
I don't know why he's got all these weird green leaves all over him. Is he a fucking weed smoker? Is he Bob Marley or something? Oh, fuck, he wanked me off. I'm dead.
結構拠点までオーバー
Fuck!
してくれません
What a
か
wanker.
みんなを治療するために
That just looks like
力を
wank to
使
me.
い果たしてもうて
You know what? I'm still ahead of him on the leaderboard. What a loser. What a fucking loser. I can't believe he's below me on the leaderboard. That's just embarrassing. I don't know what all those buffs were that he had. It's kind of weird. Quirky Quokka. Let's just kill him.
Cappy will come back for his vengeance.
Let's just kill him.
ヒット全力攻撃いくよありゃ
Fucking dead.
逃がさない
加速します安心してやキッコーがおります安
I
心
love
してや
this cycle revival, it's so good.
顔を浴びせよ
This is the one that makes us immune, isn't it? That's the one that makes us immune for 6 seconds.
ヒット
We're immune for 6 seconds. Fuck you. What are you gonna do?
数
What
え
are
る
you
気に
gonna
任せ
do?
ていいよ安心していくよ
Oh, you're gonna fall over and die. Oh.
突破あなたの消滅がその答えよやった全人類のために
逃がさない
加速します安心してやキッコーが
See how quickly she gets rolled now. Oh, I'm so right about that set. I'm so right about that set.
ありゃーやった
スタッドリーの怒りを鎮めるの逃がさない
Oh, he died. Oh,
Stage
poor boy.
報酬は何かし
Poor
ら
little boy. Oh, he did. How many more of these do I have to do? 1934. I fucking hate this bitch. We'll just kill her. It's fine, we'll just kill her. Let's go.
ヒット加速します突破安心してやまだ平気
Revive, revive, yes! Yes,
キッコーがお
revival!
ります
Yes, revival, baby!
逃がさない
みんな何
Oh, my healer died.
竜のごとく舞い上がれ
Oh, she's doing a shit. Doing a shit.
こんなのごめんなさい
Oh, this is some fucking bullshit. See what I mean about that fucking unit? So
安心
good.
して大丈夫オッケーもうダメみたい
スタッドリーの怒りを
Oh,
鎮め
of
る
course. Now it's just healer
連
versus
続記録
DPS.
は
I
ま
should
だ
kill her,
健在
right?
逃がさない
We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Kill her, kill the bitch, kill the bitch, kill the bitch, kill the bitch, kill her, kill
最後の
her,
一撃
kill her, fucking kill her. Come on, you bitch, kill her, kill her. She's weak ass fucking healer. Come on. What are you doing? Kill her.
連続記録はまだ健在ね逃がさない
She just keeps healing the fucking damage. It's ridiculous. Kill her.
ヒットスタッドリーの怒りを鎮めるの
ステージクリアね
Oh, poor baby. Oh, poor baby. Oh.
Pika asks, has any idle game gotten so bad that you played Cappy to the point where you felt like quit playing that idle game for good and never came back to it ever again?
Pretty much every single one. And there's not that many idle games really. There's only really neat this. I don't know. Maybe Madoka you could somewhat... Madoka's kind of like halfway between an idle game and just a standard classic JRPG. I don't think they would call it an idle game necessarily. I'm not necessarily into idle games. I like idle... See, it's weird because the idle genre's inspired a lot of games to put idle mods in now.
安心してや致命
Which I
傷
think is a
や
good
ないか
thing.
らヒットみんなちょっと ぎゃ。
スタット
Oh,
に
we'll
光を
obliterate
沈める
him.
の。
うち
悪い。一人も逃がすつもりはないわ。
安心してや。キッコーがおりま
There's
す。
my girl, there's my girl.
何気ぃつけて
Wait, what? We're supposed to granted immunity? What the fuck?
自分が先
We
に
were supposed to be immune for
救援
6 seconds? What
スタ
happened?
ットに光を沈めるの。
What happened? I mean, we killed him anyway, but still. We were supposed to be immune for 6 seconds and then he died? What the fuck? What the hell was that? Maybe it's once per battle. Maybe it's once per battle. Okay, what rank am I right now? 385. Great rank up to high rank has been achieved. This is thanks to the executor and everyone's efforts. Now it's time to face more challenging opponents. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Have you seen his CP? I don't think so. Yeah, that's no, not her. She sucks. I'm gonna stick her in.
うち絶対にみんなを守ってみせるからね。
There's no way. Look at these. No, I'm not fighting these. I'll fight this guy. I can't fight these. Look at them. Oh no, wait, hang on. No, these are way. No, these are too strong. I can't fight these. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do so well. I can't fight these. They're gonna fucking obliterate me. They're like twice my power. I accidentally went into the god tier ranks, and now I'm fucked. This is the whale ranks. I accidentally went into the whale ranks. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Oh, I'm fucked. I can't beat these. I can't beat these. Look at them all! Yeah, you alright. You know what I was saying before? Oh, why can't I fight anyone who's stronger than me and higher than me on the leaderboard? I didn't fucking mean this high. What the fuck? It's probably because I beat all the free-to-players and low spenders, and now I'm in whale territory because this team's too busted. But they're not that busted. I mean, we could try it, but I'm gonna get destroyed. You know I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna get absolutely obliterated here. They're like twice my power level. Wait, why is it reset my squad, motherfucker? I like that squad. That was my broken ass squad. Wait, I've got to use a second squad.
待って。悪いけど。
What?
先に牛乳を一杯持ってきて
Oh
ちょうだい
no, here we go. It moved. It clicked there for some reason. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Why is it broken? The interface is broken and look, it won't let me.
This game only shows you the first 100 ranks in Peak Arena's rankings.
It won't let me select squad 1. I don't know whether the interface is bugged or what. Let's go back out. Achieve expert rank in Peak Arena. Pika's Arena? Oh no, it's your arena, Pika. No wonder it sucks. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm joking. Oh no, I can't do it anymore though. Did I at least get the... Yeah, I got the 3 coins. Let's get the 3 coins. I need all the help I can get now. Well, those are my arena days done, I think. Nice while it lasted. She's cheeky, isn't she? Literally. Showing a little butt off to us like that. It's very cheeky. Right. Do I have any boxes with the purple squares in? Let's take a look. Isn't that these? Oh fuck, we got random. I want random. Okay, I'm gonna need these. I know what I want now. You're the one that I want. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, oh, oh. You are the one that I want. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, we want the purples.
Idle games are quick to download only if they had a fast in-game download client.
Things are quick to download if they're quick to download. That is the most intelligent thing you've ever said. So are things that are slow to download, what would they be? Let's see, we need big fucking things, that's what. Big bulky things on slow internets. Like the internets we've been having lately. Oh, she's so freaking adorable, look at her. I actually do really like her standard outfit, I think it looks great. She's so good, she's such a good girl. Right. Okay, we can craft some shit now. We can craft some shit. I may have over gathered these. Maybe not. 48! What the fuck? Well, I'm gonna take her as far as I can. It's the strat of keep your healer alive and she'll keep everybody else alive. Okay, they're craftable, but we've run out of money. That's alright, we can farm money. You know where we can get money from? Alright, we can get money from in here. I'm gonna do as much as I can without spending energy first. Alright. Can we rush it? No! Alright, give me money. Well, you stuck change in my squad! Oh no! Oh, she is my strongest though. I really wish she wasn't. For in here, she's fine, I guess. I still think she sucks though. I really do not like that character. Not only do I not like her as a character, but I don't like the way, like, her kit in here is just fucking useless. She'll do ult and nothing happens. I don't know what she does. I haven't read her ult, but let's see what do a lot.
Arkethi is strong enough to beat any whales if he had the confidence though.
Pika, I wish that was so, but it's not true. When whales literally have 10 times my power level, like, obviously I can't beat them. Doesn't matter how confident I am. It's maths. No matter how it's like saying I'm confident that 1 plus 1 equals 76. You can be as confident as you want, but your little 1 plus your other little 1 is never going to equal 76. That's why. That's just not true, I'm afraid. It's a numbers game. Okay, we'll do a few of these to get some money. I need to get some food soon. Alright, I'll do another one. Let me scroll up. What floor did Canthea say? 489.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about gachas and idle games, the number power game.
Canthea's floor 489. Well, I don't mind. I'd rather see more numbers in my bank account. Not that I ever really see a lot of those to begin with. But you know what I mean? The numbers that are in my bank account, they stay in my bank account and they don't go to these guys. Whereas the whales Well, I suppose as long as I suppose if the whales have big numbers in their bank accounts, they probably don't even care about those smaller numbers going in there. But that is not me. What I'm saying is, even if I had the money to spend, I wouldn't think it worth it anyway. I'd still rather keep those numbers in my bank account. Because it's just silly, right? It's like, I think if you're that bored, I kind of feel sorry for you. Like if the way you entertain yourself is by spending thousands in these types of games, just so you can go and obliterate everybody. Unless, like, you know, you're just doing it for shits and gigs briefly. But if that's how you live your life, then oh my god, I feel sorry for you, because like, you probably could do with some more meaningful things in your life at that point.
キッコーは星で位置が読めますから海の上でも問題ないヒット絶好のチャンスです全力攻撃です
So yeah, I mean, I'm happy for them to do that, because, you know, they should get something for all the money that they've spent, and if they get to squish me like a bug, well then fine, you know what I mean? I get to spend nothing in the game and play the game for free. I'll spend what I'm comfortable with. So it all
The
balances
biggest
out.
whale probably has over $1 million in their bank accounts.
Well, it depends. Some whales don't really have that much money. These gacha games have been known to cause financial ruin to some of their players because they don't have the money to spend. And that's an even bigger, those guys are an even bigger problem. Wow, so my recommended CP for this stage 397, where? I'm not that far behind you then, am I? What did you say you were? 400 and...
$1 billion.
you just making numbers up now. Yeah, some whales are probably rich. Hopefully most of them are. But there are also people who don't have the money and spend it anyway and get themselves in trouble. Floor 489, so you're nearly 500. Yeah, so you're like 100 floors ahead of me. But if you look at my power, I can still go way further. Way further. So let's see where that leads us. But I like to save these because the thing is, right, I'd rather just blitz through these and take less time, right? And then get the resources when I need them. Almost think of this as a savings account that I can just go and farm whenever I want. That's better for me. And it's going to take less of my time because I'll be able to kill everything quicker and easier as well. I'd rather just do that than sort of grind as far as I can and lose 3 days of my life doing it. Also, the last time I tried hard chapter, okay, I don't know when that was, but I couldn't get 3-star on this one. I bet I can now. I bet I can now.
待って悪いけど
Should we
先
turn
に
our
牛乳
DS
を一
field
杯
on?
持ってきてちょうだい
I'm heading to bed soon too.
Let's turn our DS field on. No nuclear meta. I want nuclear. Okay, who's my strongest nuclear? Why has she got an exclamation mark? I don't know why she's got an exclamation mark. 13492. We could swap a numbers. She's my strongest nuclear, but she's stuck at level 70. Okay, since she's my strongest nuclear, let me go quickly level at a 75, although that's going to spend some money that I was trying to save. What is the... What do you want from me? What? What is it? What is it? What the fuck is all this? Oh my god. Well, you need amping up for sure. Yeah. You little tinker. And you're whatever, you're new, I think. I don't know if she is. She might be my old one. Got a lot of amp ups here. Might give me a power boost. Level up. Okay, that's what it wanted from me. And what's this? Starts up. Starts up. Fair enough. And then I was going to look at my nuclear. My strongest nuclear is this one. But she's stuck at level 70. Because I was lazy, and it's... Okay, some of this is craftable. Red. Purple. Gold. That's a lot of fucking mats. And then we can do those. Okay, welcome to level 75. You will want some of this, which I'm happy to give you. Okay, and I assume you've got a good weapon, yes. Ooh, your chips are quite low. Quite low by today's standards. Yes. Yes, they are. And I have nothing to give you. I think we'll probably still clear it. Let's find out. Oh, I can I rush it? Oh no, I can't rush it. Alright, let's see if we can do it. We couldn't 3-star it before. Can we 3-star it now? We need to take her out and put our nuclear in. Or whoever. I don't know who would be better in here, to be honest. I'll take her out because now we've got a Penumbra as our healer. So maybe it's better to do that. Alright, let's go. I did say magnet and nuclear, so I should have kept... Wait, I've got a magnet, I don't know. Yeah, I've got a magnet. I'll be ready. Oh my god, we're yeah, it was a long time since I last tried this one. I'm way behind. Okay, well, side one was easy enough. Can we kill it?
There's no thing as catching up in gachas.
Oh my god, will you stop doom posting, Peter? I told you. It's over for doom posters. They'll never recover. Clear previous oh. Wait, what? Oh, so wait. Why does it say 93%? What are you saying? Is this the one I just did? I guess not. Okay. Do we need... we still need fucking nuclear. Oh my god, why are you making me do so much clicking? Click. 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 Alright, I don't have a green though. Oh, I do. I guess side one, piece of cake.
It's just part of reality, unfortunately.
連続記録はまだ健在ね。悪い、一人も逃がすつもりはない
Yeah,
わ。
but I'm not saying I want to catch up with the whales. I'm just saying I need to catch up on stuff that I can clear that I haven't been bothered to play because I haven't played this much.
Reality.
I'm not deluded enough to think that I can catch up with the whales. That's not what I'm saying. I just mean catch up with my own abilities, with my own completable content. But yeah, of course you'll never catch up to the whales, because unless you want to be a whale yourself. Recommended CP 38,000. That's like way lower than where I'm at. Is this another one where I need... I think I can use whoever for this one.
ナースのお姉さんのお出まし。
Yeah, I can.
キッコーは星で位置が読めますから、海の上でも問題ない
Okay, so these should be pretty easy.
ヒット。全力攻撃です。
I don't know whether they cost energy to do these ones or not. I think maybe the story ones do cost energy. I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember.
逃がさない。加速します。スタッドリーの怒りを鎮めるの。連続記録はまだ健在ね。全人類のために。ステージクリアね。報酬は何かしら。
Okay, I hit Nexic at a level 47. Yeah, but I need to be like 50 before I get anything else unlocked, I think. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. Yes, these cost 20 energy. What was I wanting money for? The next level on my healer? I think she's probably good for now. I mean, these give me XP, so they give me some resources, but not a whole lot. Yeah, I'm happy to do these for a bit if they cost energy. Sure. It wants nuclear again.
I might leave now before it gets too late over here, so I'll watch you again in a future stream, so have a nice rest of your stream and have a nice day too, Cappy.
You too, Pika. See you next time. Alright, yeah, I'll do this for a bit, and then I need to get some food. But yeah, it is kind of weird because these hard story levels, they cost 20 energy each, but the rewards are kind of shite. So it's like, well, what is your incentive for doing these levels really? Because it's such a resource management problem, this game, that like you... More often than not, you're going to want to spend the energy on... I think story should be free, it shouldn't cost energy. Like the same as challenge doesn't. Because otherwise, like, what's your incentive to do this over just farming resources that you actually need? I'm just going to do it because it's so long since I did it and I can clearly obliterate everything now, so I don't know. It feels kind of overdue, you know, at this point. But I gotta admit, like, the rewards are kind of shite, so... And yeah, I'm gaining XP while doing it, but I'd gain XP from farming the mats that I need as well, wouldn't I? So it's like, I don't really know what the incentive is to do this. It does seem a bit weird. I think maybe for clearing an entire area, you get like... Yeah, you get... The rewards... Yeah, I suppose the rewards are better here, right? It's like, okay, you get some pulls, you get some gems and stuff, I guess. If you're desperate for gems, it might be something you'd consider doing. Also, I thought you had to be You had to be like 1.5 times the recommended, and yeah, I guess that isn't 1.5 times. Maybe.
E.T.E 暴れない方がいいわ。海の木と消えなさい。それじゃ人暴れするわよ。連続記録はまだ健在ね。痛い？まだまだ。たばりなさい。スタッドリーの怒りを鎮めるの。
It's very warm in here right now. What actually is it? Feels like about 24.8. Let's see how accurate I am. 26.5. Holy fuck! No wonder I'm warm. Jesus. Surprised I haven't burst into flames. That's probably why I started getting a headache actually thinking about it. Alright, so another 20 energy. We get 100 gems for clearing it though. Not that I need those right now. This one I can use whoever.
こんなにも美しい景色が戦場になってしまうなんて残念です。逃がさない。
And I might just save that energy block that I've got, because I do have an energy block that I could redeem, which I was going to redeem and get more resources. But at this point it's like, I've made a lot of progress. My healer's looking pretty good. PvP's a shit show, but PvP's always a shit show. Yeah, overall I think we're looking decent. Jesus Christ, put your ass away, one. Holy crap.
Okay, LDL Steve 2 says, you're big.
I'm big. Well, I put a bit of weight on, but you know. COVID is what COVID is. Hello, how are you?
It's okay, I am. Bigger smiley face.
Well, it's not necessarily a bad thing. As long as we're reasonably healthy. Mind you, I'm not healthy at all, to be honest. I don't even go outside anymore. But I suppose as long as you're living the life that you want to live, I guess, and not putting your health in too much risk, which I try not to do. As I sit here and vape daily, but it's better than the cigarettes I used to smoke, I guess. Yeah, I'm too short to do the next one, so I think that's probably a good stopping point. So I do have an energy refresh. Actually, I've got 4 big boys. But I think I will save those for next time, because I do need to get some food as well. Oh, what's this? Something's lit up. Are you also an E.T.E player, enjoyer, or are you just being curious? Okay, we got... What the hell are these? Material lab to level up the refraction.
Nope, I have no idea what this is.
No idea what it is. You're probably better off. Nah, it's not too bad. It's so it's a gacha game. It's pretty much auto play for the most part. So I'll go into one of these because this doesn't cost energy. Battling other mechs normally. Sometimes giant like tentacle monsters and things like that. So it's exactly what you'd expect pretty much. So I'll go in and show. This is the new character that's just come out today. So we got her, so that was fun. And then you just basically go in. So it's like, you know, resource management. Build your teams, farm your gear, usual Skinner box bullshit. But it's fun enough. It's decent.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on, Em.
What did one plate say to the other? Dinner is on me.
Go away. Don't ever tell jokes like that ever again. I'm so sorry about me.
Very good.
So sorry about Migu. You know, I try to raise her as best I can, but you know how it is. She insists on staying out all hours reading joke books, and there's not much I can do about it. Right, there we go. We got some money. We need that. We got some XP juice. I'm sure that'll be useful for the next character. Yeah, and I could actually go. So this is like the recommended power level. This is my current power level. So I could keep going. But as I was saying to somebody earlier, I like to think about this as like a little savings account. So if I need resources for free, desperately, I can just go and farm it and get what I need. And it's working out alright. Right, what the hell is this? Field restore efficiency, regen time, and field shield. I don't know what any of that means. So let's just try and... Oh, I've got to pick one. Regen time? Right, I'll go with regen time. I have no idea what that really means. I mean, I know it means it'll regenerate 2 seconds less, but what is it? I think it's just like a little shield. Sure, why not? Alright, I'm gonna need to leave it there because I need some food, but I will be back in about 40 minutes to an hour. We got some 100 line. What's in here? Choose an A rank assault type. Oh, see, she's super cute. But really... Oh yeah, she was my favorite when yeah, she's one of my favorites. Oh wait, is that the one who's... Oh, that's why I was told this one's... So she's the one who's rated up right now. Or maybe we should get her then, because she's super cute. I didn't realize it was her. She looks different. Or maybe we're getting her. But the tank is the one I should build. But which one's the tank? I was getting mixed up. I feel like it's this one, isn't it? Is she the tank? I think she's the tank. We'll save that for now because I don't want to choose the wrong one. But yeah, if we look at the banners right now, I guess that probably is her then, isn't it? Because Kanti was saying, oh, it's your other wife on banner, and I was thinking, what are you on about? Isn't this a rerun of the last one? Because that's who it looked like to me. But yeah, maybe it's her actually. Oh yeah, I think it is her. She looks older. That's why I didn't recognize her. She's grown up. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it was a hard paper round, I'm not sure. Can we take a look at her? Not that. There. Okay, yeah, no, she is cute actually. She just doesn't look... It's hard to tell who she is from that picture, I think. Details, trial access. Is she any good? She's a buffer debuffer provider. Can reduce various enemy performance metrics. Reduce enemy durability recovery. Can resist various enemy actions. What does she actually do though? I can't be bothered to read all these, to be honest. Doesn't it just show you what their ult does and stuff? Seems like it would make more sense. Oh, see, they should have used that picture. Then I would have pulled her straight away. God damn. That picture's way better. I can't really see what I'm looking at there. It's like, she looks a bit weird. But there, oh my god. Oh, okay, maybe I do want this unit actually. Reduces enemy durability recovery. That sounds kind of useful. I've got enough pulls. Should I just do it? Should we trial her? We can trial her. Okay, we can take her for a spin. Let's do that. How's she feel? How does she feel? Does she feel good? I mean, they all feel roughly the same though, that's the thing. In this mode. It's hard to tell one from another. I mean, a lot of the time when I'm watching this, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Like, what is happening? I don't know. We're trying to kill that thing. It's almost like watching two blue balls trying to make babies. It's kind of gross. Are you going to kill him then, or what? Are you going to take him off his dinner? Fucking hell. Shock. Okay, she resisted shock, which is good, I guess. Are you actually going to kill him? It took her a month to get rid of his shield. The thing is, the problem is they don't let you Or maybe they do let you go to the team and I'm just stupid. I should have took the notes.
みんな最高に運がいいじゃない。
Alright, maybe we just get her. I don't think that's really letting me see well enough what she does. What element is she? Is she magnet? Because I already have a strong magnet.
こ
That's
う
the
いうの
problem.
とっても私らしいわ。
She is magnet. And what's the pity? Guaranteed within 70 pulls. Okay, I've got almost enough to freaking guarantee her at this point. Alright, we'll do a 50-50 and we'll see whether we get her or not. Is it meant to be? And how many for the weapon? Because I could try for both. The weapon's 50, so I've probably got enough for both then, haven't I? Okay. And where's my pity at? I think it's starting from 70 now. Alright, let's see if we actually get her. Alright, 10 pulls, let's go. Okay, it's purple, so we don't care. Okay, let's do another one. So there's 20. It's purple, we don't care. Okay, it's 30. It's gold! Did we get an early? Did we get an early? Well, we got an early, but is it her? That's the question. So I think there's a 50-50 chance. It's a coin flip. We got her! It's meant to be. It was meant to be all along. It was meant to be. Alright, I will accept that gracefully. Like the little bitch that I am. And now we may as well go and try and get a weapon, I guess. Yeah, that's decent. Alright. Can we get one back? Yeah, we can get one back. Oh, we get some of these as well. I mean, it's just standard pulls though, isn't it? Barely seems worth it, to be honest. I'll just get these for now. Alright, so weapon within 50. Alright, let's see if we can get the weapon as well. Alright, weapon time within 50 pulls. I can't believe we got it that early. That was actually really good. What was it, 30 pulls? That's actually pretty good. First 10 pull, red is the one. But is it a 50-50 for the weapon or is it guaranteed? I don't even know. I don't even know. I wouldn't even know whether it's the right one or not. Oh, that is it, isn't it? As you could... Oh, it was meant to be. We got her and her freaking best in slot just like that. Within 40 pulls? That's actually kind of nuts. Alright. Sounds good to me, and I've still got 87 pulls left. And can I get something back? No, I'm just being greedy now. Alright, well that sounds good to me. Oh, one of these. Oh, please, please buy this, please. I've actually got enough as well. I could buy that for one, but I'm not going to. What I will do is take a look at her. Yeah, I got too many new units because I got that other one out of a selector box as well. Okay, I need to rank her off. Maybe she could rank me. Triple S. It's a lot of S's. Do your parents know that you've got that many S's? Another S. Another S. Okay. Where's New Girl? Where's she gone? Shit, I don't even know where she is. Oh, there she is. Oh, god damn that icon. That's the icon they should have used. Holy boober. Alright, we're looking good. We're looking strong, I've got to say. Okay, so we'll level her up. I might run out of money at some point. But we've got to try. We've got to give it our all. She's got a best in slot weapon now. Level uncapped. Oh, we've run out of the... Oh, god damn it. Can you not craft those? Oh, you know why? It's because I crafted up. So I'll have all the higher rank ones. Now I'm short of these. I might be able to afford one. Yeah, we can afford one. Will that do it? Oh, god damn it. I didn't even do it. Alright, we're going to have to wait and level her up another day. We can give her a weapon, I guess. Which is that one. Can we at least level that up? And get it to 25. 27. 28. Oh, this is going to be tedious, isn't it? Yeah, I need to get some food. Alright, we'll get as far as we can. $31, $32, $33. That sounds like the freaking count on Sesame Street. 34. And we've run out. Okay. Well, you know what? That was a good session, I would say. If you think about it, we got not 1, not 2, but 3 new waifus. Rip resources. But you know what? They're all pretty hot. They all look pretty dope. So we can look at the other ones later, I guess. Because if I don't get some food, then someone's going to need to rebuild me. Because I'll just be a fucking blob of starved flesh. Delightful. Delightful image, yes. Delightful as always. Alright, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back in 40 to 60. And I will catch you then. Bye.